Well, hello everyone. Welcome to the void of doom and despair, where there is no hope. That's right. I lied to you. I said something may be happening in the stream announcement. I lied. Nothing is happening. There is nothing happening today. All right, stream over. Who do I want to raid into? No, I'm just kidding. I am going to click a single button on my thing here. Levy seems to have gotten the correct guess as to what we're doing today. Oop. Hello. Really? We're gonna flicker? We're gonna flicker like that? Oh, it's not flickering. Interesting. That's just on my preview. Whatever. I'm here. I'm gonna be doing things today. So I recently graduated from college as an engineer with a specialization in aircraft stuff. So I figured, what better to do than prove that my degree was worth it and that I am an engineer or something. So we're going to be building a plane. Let's get this out of the way. We move this. Just set this down here. This is going to fall. I just have that propped up on the side of my desk. That's going to fall halfway through the stream, and it's going to, like, jump scare me because it's going to, like, fall on me or something. We'll move this over here. Push this back a bit. There we go. Am I going to get assassinated by Boeing? Only if I leak their secrets. Okay. How much mouse do I still have if this is over here? That's good enough. Since when am I collared? Don't worry about that. Alright. Let's bring out the fun things. The fun things. Yeah. In case something happens to me, I am a very good swimmer. I actually, like, put chat on the drawing pad. I could actually do that. Hang on. Lovey, that's actually really funny. Because I do have a chat pop out here. Let's see if I can... Can I drag this just down? I can. Okay. It's gonna be a very strange layout, but yeah, you can see it down there now. Oh, that's so silly. I love this. There's no point to me doing this because it's already on screen anyway. That's funny. That's great. Thank you, Levy, for that idea. That's a fucking genius idea. Okay. The quality is incredible. Yeah, I bet that if you squint hard enough, you might actually be able to make out a letter or something. Oh my god. This is stupid. It looks like your Neb chat tasty. You don't have any pixels to speak of when you play Neb, so... Dust on here? Get off. There we go. Alright, so someone already guessed what we're doing today. I will be building a plane today. You see, I gotta prove that I learned something when I did my degree. So we're gonna be building a plane. This... If I can fucking open this. So, this is a Metal Earth kit. I absolutely love these kits. They are fucking incredible. Actually, I can just grab my Yamato right now. Hang on. Yeah, just casually grab my Yamato. So, it's a bit dusty. Hang on. Alright. So, this is one of the Metal Earth kits that I've made before. Let's see if we can get the camera to get a good view of the details here. But this is my model Yamato from the Metal Earth kit. So, This is the quality that you can expect from these kits. They're super fucking cool. The thing is that they are incredibly difficult to make. And we'll see. It's been a very long while since I've actually done a Metal Earth kit, and this one is reportedly a very difficult one. So, two things could happen today. I could either do really good and make my aircraft look really good and stuff, and then prove to you that I am an engineer and I did get my degree, or I can fail it completely and then everything falls apart. Anyway, let's begin. So, 2 instruction booklets. Wow, aren't we lucky? And then these. Okay, so if you don't know how a Metal Earth kit works, effectively what you get is you get a bunch of these flat stainless steel plates. So you can see here, these are the parts that we're going to be using to build the thing, and then you bend them and fold them, and you use these like twist tabs to secure them into position. If you're in an F-14, who would you be choosing to be your WSO? So I already have a WSO. That's a reference to something that might be happening in whatever. Whatever. We're building a model today. What am I talking about? So, all right, we got our indicators of what part is which. Lots of big parts on this one. I wasn't actually expecting that. Okay. There we go. I gotta put this in a place that doesn't completely, like, cover chat. Probably over... No, it's, like, over my keyboard. Okay. No one like, say anything in chat that gets me banned because I have no access to my keyboard. So, slight skill issue on my part, probably. Alright. Alright, let's begin. So, conveniently, we start with part 1. That looks like the seat. Part 1 is going to be on sprue A. So that's this one here. Alright. And so, what we're just gonna... I'm gonna drop everything and fucking fumble things. What we're gonna be doing is these are our nippers, and we are just going to carefully cut out the thing here. There we go. Okay, so this looks like the pilot seat. Tells us that the engraved side, which is the side with the color on it, wraps around behind, so we can flip this over. And these two, it'd probably be easier to do this with, like, the tweezers, or the pliers. Thank you for closing on me, instruction book. That's very cool. Instruction book's fucking haunted. Come on. There we go. Uh-oh. I did this for a real plane at school. Oh, cool. I'm doing this for a fake plane, not at school. Slightly bent out in an angle, and then this is going to be the headrest, so it's going to bend down around like that. Okay. So far, so good. Step 2 is we're going to be putting in the seat 2 engraved side up. And then we are going to be doing it all again. So we're building both the seats at the very beginning here. It's going to be really funny if a family member walks into me right now wearing these arm warmers. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. All right. These just clip into there and there. Okay, so I'm not sure how good this is going to be viewable on camera, but the majority of the building of this is going to be using these tabs to sort of secure the parts against each other. Okay. So, get a... All right, let me just... it's bent there slightly. Okay, so, if you can see this, which you fucking can't, great. Let's get another light on. Okay, can you see that now? Still no, because the camera's not focusing. Come on. It's right there, dude. It's right there. Yeah, I'll buy a good camera, and that way it won't have any problems focusing. There we go. So if you see those tabs there, that's what we're going to be using to sort of secure things to each other, and then we're just going to bend them into place to secure them, is how this is going to work. Oh, the lighting's really shit, isn't it? Hang on. Give me like 30 seconds. That a bit better, at least? Kinda. This is going to be a fun one. Alright, we need additional lighting. I believe I'm fucking using this for this purpose. There we go, there's a bit more. Oh, keep that in a frame. Okay. That's something, okay. Alright, so we're gonna do that step all over again for the second one. Skateboard 1800s oil headlamp, that would help, yeah. And then when I look down, I fucking spill oil over everything. The tab for this one, there it is. Okay. There we go, and then the actual seat component is this one here. A couple clips later, and it launches onto my lap. Flattered, but I need you for other things. All right. Okay, bend these side parts in to build the seat. Then here is the actual, like, seat part that connects to the chair. I guess this is more the chair, not the seat, huh? This is the seat I'm connecting now. Wow, I feel like I learned so much from my degree. Let me go. Okay. There we go. And then we can just bend the headrest down. I promise this will start looking more like something eventually. There we go. And then we take the regular tweezers and we'll just bend these into place to secure everything. There we go. I should have labeled one of my like tweezers or something like, oh yeah, here's the CAD software, here's the rivet gun, shit like that. There you go. Big sippy. Okay. Curious, how does a big sippy work here? Well, I take a drink of water, and you can like confirm it on your end now that I actually did take a drink of water. You can confirm that I'm not just making noises with my mouth. Let me get done with this part real quick. And then we'll do that. Clip. 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 Perfect. There we go. Ah. Delicious ice water. That's always nice in Arizona. Ice water. All right. So we got the 2 seats. I am still not happy with this this lighting. The fuck is going on? I think this is still tweaked for not this place. Crank up the brightness a bit. Oh, hey, that helps a lot. Maybe I should have done that first. Duh. Okay, there we go. Those are our seats. All right. Next step, we make the cockpit. We need C-3. So taking a look at our C-sprue here, number 3 is going to be this one right here. Perfect. You know, actually, chat being here is really helpful because this is where I just, like, naturally look when I look down, and I can just immediately see it. I need stickers on my water bottle. It's required. I do now, huh? Where the fuck did my sticker book go? I really hope I didn't lose that, because I had a lot of cool things in that. Where did my sticker book go? It's here somewhere, I know it. Here it is. Okay, what stickers do I have? I've got the Northrop Grumman. I specifically got this for the fucking Northrop Grumman Pride thing. Any other fun ones in here? Oh yeah, most of these are just for fucking companies that I'm interested in. There we go. Cool. That's awesome, right? That's a cool one. Ooh, Palo Verde. Palo Verde Nuclear Power Station, which is a local nuclear reactor that we have here. Of course, gotta have these, right? I just need a place to put them, is the thing. I don't really have any place to stick these. But yeah, there we go. I've got a lot more than just that. But that's a nice selection of the stickers that I have. You guys haven't seen my laptop, have you? No, because my laptop has a shit ton of stickers on the back of it, but I've never, like, shown off my laptop on stream, have I? That's where all my stickers are. Place them in your water bottle, it's right there? No, I will not. Anyway. Now we make the cockpit. Okay, engraved side up, we are going to bend these up and then sideways. So let's do that real quick. This flat-headed plier is the one I want to use for this. Okay, bend that. Bend that. And we can bend sideways. Okay. Bend that one sideways too. Okay, there we go. Okay, step 1 done. Then we put the seats on. All right. So the seats, rounded edge backward, seats point this way. Do that. If you're wondering what the difference is, I don't know if you can even see it on the instruction booklet, but you might be able to see there's these little dots and then these green triangles. Those indicate whether or not to just use a flat fold on the tab or twist it, based on whether or not it's going to be visible from the outside once you're done assembling it. Twisting it gives you a better hold, but is also very obvious, whereas bending it looks a lot better, but it provides a weaker hold for the thing. So that's what that's going to be. Just attach the chairs like so. The fuck are these gloves? Are you questioning my arm warmers, Cheese? You just don't understand modern fashion, I suppose. Alright. We bend this bit up here. Let me, actually, we can position this like here, if I'm being honest, so you can actually see the instructions I'm working with. We bend the back up, and then we bend this bit forward. This one should be easy, just bends up until it hits that, and then this one is going to be a bit different. We're going to bend this portion up here, and then this bit is going to be a bit rounded. So what we're going to do is we're going to bring out these things. These are what these rounded bits are for the way, by the way. They're for, like, rounding these curved surfaces. Synthetic 2 is calling, and I'm picking up the phone. All right, see ya, Cheese. You don't want to see me build an F-14? Come on. I know you want to. I know this is what you watch my content for, Cheese. Okay. There we go. Now the bit on the front, you can see our cockpit is starting to take shape here. This is our rounded front, which is going to connect to the nose of our plane. We got the seats in there, and then, yeah. All right. If it was an F-15, notes would be here. Ah, that's true. All right. Hey, look, this looks like a nose of the plane. So that is B4. Let's grab our B-sprue. And it's going to be this one here. Clip. 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 And clip. Okay, this one's a bit more of a delicate component. We're going to need to round this in a really interesting way. So, let's figure that out. So first, I'm just going to start, if you can see right here, I'm just going to start rolling this while trying to fold it up a bit, and we're just going to take it slow at first until we sort of get the folds properly. What's the plane that I personally hate the most? It's actually a good question. I don't know if I have one that I absolutely hate, right? Because, I mean, like, even the really bad design dead-end ones still tell a story. And give us, like, good insight onto how to build better aircraft. I would say, I don't actually know. What's that twin engine, turboprop that, the Americans had that was carrier-based? The Buccaneer, I think? Something like that. Alright, keep holding this. I think that's what it was called. I may be grasping at straws with the name of this here. I hate it because it's the aircraft that the American carrier, the FDR, uses in World of Warships, and that thing is fucking busted as hell. And regardless of what you do, it will just kill you for free. Was it a fighter? No, it was a bomber. It was a twin-engine turboprop bomber that was, like, nuclear capable. I hate it because it was in it's in World of Warships. I'm literally the most busted carrier in the game. It's completely fucking insane and just ridiculously powerful. All right. Okay, still sort of. All right, so you can see the nose of our F-14 is starting to take shape here. Still a little bit of problems bending near the top. So we're going to grab this, and then we're going to start bending at the tops of the plates here to sort of get that curved full fuselage wraparound. The Savage? There it is. That's what it was. Okay. That's, if I had a plane that I had to hate, it would be that one, specifically because it was in World of Warships on an incredibly busted carrier. There we go. That's my rationale. All right. So, we still need to bend this a bit fully, but first, before we completely bend it, it's going to have us do some building. So first, C5, we're going to insert down here at the bottom. First, just to show you sort of a rough thing right now, the panels are kind of not really matching right now. That's fine. That's because they're going to get secured into place. Come on, camera. I believe in you. You can focus. It's right here, dude. Come on. Do I have to do this to get you to focus properly? There we go. So this is basically the start of our front airframe. There we go. All right, so then we need C5. This is not C. Where is C? This one. C5 is going to be... No, this isn't C. This is C. How am I doing? I am a genius. I think it's this one here, right? Yep. Me when I, like, think all of the sprues are number 5. How can I bear to wear arm warmers in Arizona? Because I have the air conditioning running, and a fan overhead, and a fan on behind me, right? Like, that's how I'm staying alive right now. It is barely working. All right. Bend this forward a bit. Come on. Oops. Don't do that. That would be bad. Sorry, I should probably build with my elbows on the table so you can actually see what's going on instead of just doing this off camera. Is it true that every single time I walk outside I hear like the dune scream? No. You're dead before you can hear anything is the problem. So no, you don't actually hear it. You just die. I wish they had me do this before I bent this, because now I have to reach the tweezers in there. Weird bending shenanigans. Come on. Come on. Okay, that worked a lot better than expected. Okay, cool. What's my favorite civilian aircraft? Civilian jet aircraft. Would the Baran count as civilian? Probably not. But the modified, I mean, favorite, like, commercial jet aircraft would be the Concorde, right? Or no, probably the, American SST would be the one. Probably. Even though that one didn't actually exist. That one was just completely on paper. Okay. What do we do now? Now we build, I'm assuming is that landing gear? Okay. We're building the landing gear now. C6. Gonna be this one here. That all cut out. I love how Cheeseslayer, like, walks in here, sees me in, like, the femboy arm warmers, and then just, like, immediately leaves. Poor Cheese. Cheese should have known what they were getting into with this, that's not engraved. Okay, so it folds like, how the hell does this fold? Oh, interesting. You fold in a really weird way. Oh, it's that whole surface that folds. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Sorry, you're not actually... Huh. So you... Hold like this. Escape, I just realized I need to fix my description. My description? It's outdated? Oh, yeah, engineer in training. Huh. Yeah. I do need to change that, don't I? Ah, shit. Uh-oh. Oh, come on. Work with me here. Okay. Oh, yeah, that could have been disastrous. We got it, though. We're good. All right. And then we bend this entire piece, or this entire face of this piece, I guess, this way. Interesting. All right. And then we attach C7. I believe would be... this one. Yep. Alrighty. Or assuming we wear pants and long sleeves within the summer when I lived in Arizona, you're suffering either way. So don't think about how much worse the suffering will be. Yeah, that's I mean, I guess that's a little bit fair. In all fairness, where did that piece go? What? Hello? Hello? I looked at chat and now I'm missing the piece. Did it fall? Did it come off the part? Yeah, no, it came off the sprue. I mean, like, to finish my thought, longer pants and longer sleeves do actually help you a bit in Arizona because they keep your skin a bit more protected, because UV radiation is really bad here. Okay. Hello? Component? Where did you go? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. That could have been disastrous. Did I accidentally move my camera out of... How the fuck did I even do that? I genuinely have no idea how I did that. Okay. Well, I am such a great streamer, everyone. AC is usually set super low, so you kind of need the thermal protection indoors. I mean, yeah. Well, it's... for the most part, people set their ACs to be pretty low temperature if they can afford it, just due to how hot it usually is outside. The thing is that your AC has to be good enough. If you're outdoor in Arizona summer, you're doing it wrong anyway. Yeah, there you go. Do you know how many... every single year, people try to hike Camelback Mountain, right? That's the big one where I'm at is Camelback, in terms of like the amount of rescues that have to be done in the summer. Because people from out of state will come and try to hike the mountain. They have no idea how bad it actually is in the summer. Like you need so much water to be able to survive just like a little bit of time outdoors. To give you an idea, this wasn't even in summer. When I did the air show over spring break, and it was like 90 degrees outside Fahrenheit, we had moments where we would be just constantly drinking water. We were there for probably a good 4 or 5 hours. We drank probably about like 5 of these worth of water, and we did not have to go to the bathroom once because we just sweated it all out. It was actually insane. Okay, this needs to be bent back so I have access to this. I don't know. I don't understand why they had me bend that first and then put this piece on, because bending that first completely makes it completely impossible for me to even access this component's attachments down here. There we go. And then we bend this back. All right. Sounds like just suburbia in the summer. Constant sweat all day. Yeah, it's bad. And I mean, most of Phoenix is just suburbia, right? It sucks here. It really is bad. All right. But that should be our landing gear mount. Pretty much done. Like we want to put the wheels on next. Okay. B8 gives us 2 of our wheels. Is this B? Yeah, this is B. The small ones is what we're grabbing right now. The large ones are going to be for the main gear. This is the nose gear we're building right now. It's having us build all the things that attach to the nose before we fully seal it up, which is smart. That's the way to do it. Still have no idea why it's yeah, sometimes for these kits they'll have you like seal things up in like the most like the weirdest ways, like the weirdest orders. It's really weird. Why do people live in Arizona? Taxes. Our taxes are like pretty decent here as far as I'm aware. And also one of the more interesting things is that, yeah, there you go. One of the other reasons is that our weather, although it's not like great to be in the winter months, our weather is actually really nice. Because of our climate, we actually get very, very nice winters in terms of the temperature outside. Like, we'll stay above, well, we won't drop below like 60 degrees Fahrenheit in the summer. It'll stay around 60 to 70 in the summers a lot of the times. So during the summers, we get a large influx of people. We call them snowbirds, who come in to take advantage of the winter temperature. But apart from that, that's one of the only benefits. And the taxes, yeah. Our climate is also very predictable too. Like this is kind of a niche benefit, but it is the reason why my parents moved here to begin with, away from like the Midwest is where they were. We don't have any crazy unpredictable weather here. No hurricanes, no tornadoes, no nothing like unpredictable. Our weather is usually, we get heavy rains every once in a while, but nothing crazy. Which is, it's a slight benefit, right? You know that you're not going to be, if you know, you don't, we get monsoons. Yeah, our monsoons are just heavy rain. Like, it's not crazy. I've seen, I've never, because I've been to Florida a lot, right? I have never seen, unless it's like a hurricane, I've never seen like stronger rain here compared to any place else. The problem is here is that we don't have the drainage infrastructure to really deal with it. You'll see a lot of, if you pay attention to like news stories from Arizona in the monsoon season, you'll see a lot of stories about like crazy flooded streets and stuff. And that's just because that we don't have the drainage infrastructure to deal with it. It's a political thing. Everyone knows that we need better drainage infrastructure, but the thing is that it only really helps you in like that storm that comes every 10 years, and no politician wants to spend all of their budget building something that helps not during their term. It's American politics in a nutshell. But we do have a lot of stuff like that where the weather can get a little crazy sometimes, but nothing substantial. Real bad storm a couple years ago tore down a few trees and damaged a few houses on the way to where you went to school. Yeah, you'll get storms like that. One of the other things is that cactuses, our saguaro cactuses, their root systems are very shallow into the ground, so they absorb water as it, like, immediately after it enters, which means that they are extremely prone to just leaving the ground entirely during storms. So saguaro cactuses fall down a lot. Which is why we try not to plant them by roadways, because if they fall down in the road, that's going to be big delays. I did some US SST posting in my gallery on Discord. Ooh. SSTs. Yeah, there we go. That's the one I'm thinking of. The one with the swept wings in particular is such like a, it's such an over-engineered mess of an aircraft, but I love it so much. Why didn't this aircraft work out in real life? Who knows? It could be anything. It could be the fact that we literally don't have the technology to fucking build it. Maybe that's why. No, it couldn't be that. Surely not, right? Surely our wonderfully beautiful, on-paper aircraft design has no flaws whatsoever. SST is supersonic transport. It's basically the American version of the Concorde that fell through because the Americans built theirs, like, they had, like, such high ambitions with it that were completely out of the realm of practicality. There's the landing gear, the nose gear. I don't know why this thing is built with its gear down. It's gonna be on a fucking stand anyway. Oh, we get to build the landing gear doors too. That's cool. What do we need for those? C9. Is it two C9s? No, it's C9 and C10. All right. C9 is going to be that one there. All right. To look like it's taking off, maybe? Maybe. I don't know, because I've built a couple of these planes before, right? The Metal Earth ones, and I've never had one that has its gear down in the stand. They've all been gear up. I don't know, maybe they just thought, like, they wanted to make it more complicated for no reason. This one is one of their newer ones, too, so maybe they're just, like, wanted it to be a bit more complicated. I'm sorry, how does the nose gear attach? Oh, yes, because it swings back and locks. Okay, so damn it. So it would attach this. Yes, okay. Go into the guts of this thing with tweezers and twist those to secure. There we go. There's one of the landing gear doors on. Someone who grew up in the Midwest, the idea of predictable weather is foreign. Yeah, it is one of the big reasons. Like I said, family's originally from the Midwest. I never lived out there. They moved here before I existed. But that is one of the big reasons why they moved out here. It is nice. It is kind of nice, right? Like, I don't I barely even have to look at, like, weather apps and stuff to figure out what the temperature is going to be like or what the weather's going to be like here. It just kind of is consistent. Storms are rare and usually forecasted well in advance because any storm big enough to get over the mountains in California has to be big and predictable usually. We don't really get any freak weather here. According to U.S. Census data, the eye of a hurricane did pass over Phoenix in, like, the 1800s. So I don't really know what the fuck was happening there, but whatever. All right. So now we put in the cockpit itself, this bit here. And then we are going to completely seal up the nose bit. Let's get that in here. I gotta open this a bit just to fit it. Anchor to there and there. Hello, fire. Welcome in. Alright, gotta watch my ad break too, because, I don't want to interrupt any big fun things that are happening with this build. Alright. Come on. Opinions on the Aerocobra. 39. Not an aircraft I'm 100% familiar with. If you showed me a picture of it, I bet I would be like, oh yeah, I recognize that from somewhere. Peace Fighter. I do not recognize that plane, actually, huh? Got an engine behind the cockpit and a 35 gun in the propeller hub. Engine behind the cockpit. It's a pusher config, then? It's not a pusher. Interesting. Huh. With the engine behind the cockpit still. Huh, fascinating. No, I'm not familiar with that aircraft at all. Looks like a stunted P-51. Huh. Was it ever, like, did it ever go into service? Or was it like a test bed type thing? It was pretty common, huh? No, I'm not familiar with it. Let me get this cockpit on and I'll go, like, look it up real quick. Alright. Alrighty. That's secure. Now, this bit is going to fold around the top. This, and it's going to connect to itself. And make the nose of the aircraft. Might have been a bit much. Hell. Oops, I chipped the paint off it a bit. Fuck. I think it's been too long since I've done one of these. I should have practiced before. It looks okay. Gonna have a slightly crushed nose, but that's alright. I can fix that. Where'd my spikes go? Here we are. Okay. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. And there we go. There you have the cockpit and the aircraft. Yeah, okay. That's looking correct so far. P-39. Let me look this up. Oh! Huh. Interesting. Oh yeah, you can see the intake ramp, or sorry, the intake for the engine in the back, huh? And yeah, there's the 35 in the propeller. Interesting. Who built this? Bell. Huh. I don't know if I've ever seen that one before. All right. Step we're on now. Outside doors for the pilots. Interesting. I can't say I've ever seen that aircraft before. Or at least I don't recognize it. Huh. Interesting. All right. Come on. I'm just trying to neaten up the cockpit detailing here. There we go. That looks a bit better. Okay. I am going to really quickly take a first 3-minute ad break here, and then we will begin to work on the cockpit frame here for the canopy. 3 minutes. I will be back in just a moment here. Be when I remember to mute my audio sources. Oops. Whatever. Let's build the canopy, shall we? It's going to be A11. I wonder which one of it could be. I wonder which one A11 could be. Could be any of these. Oop. Boop. Boop. And boop. Okay. Don't drop that. And I dropped that. It's fine. We're good. We found it. All right. So, gonna bend it a little bit like this. And then... Okay. So the front of it doesn't connect to anything. It's just the sides and then this back one here do. And a Wawa? Okay. Oh, whoa, whoa, There you go, fire. All right, the sides. Bend down. Kind of eyeballing this right now. Once we start fitting it to the actual jet that we have, then we'll get a better idea. As to the actual exact. I did better than that one previously. I'm slipping. Can't believe this. Not even known for my Wawas. Alright. These connector tabs get bent out like this. So these are going to anchor to the inside of the cockpit then. And there we go. BRB. All right, see you, fire. You're going to be just chilling here for a little bit. All right. Okay, so this needs to be bent a little bit more in order to fit. Alrighty. Alright. Moment of truth, did I bend this enough? Kinda. It's gonna be tricky to fit in, isn't it? So it needs to fit on the inside of this. It's going to be a very difficult ask considering the angle it wants me to fit this in on. Okay, there we go. There's the front of it. Now for the rear connection one. I'm absolutely locked in right now. Kind of, maybe, allegedly. Ah, fuck. I'm not locked in. I'm not locked in. I'm no longer locked in. Come on. Oh, we're so close to getting that in. Come on. Come on. You have me do it at this angle. There we go. Okay, do we get it? Ooh, we got it. Okay. Perfect. Bend these down and connect them. 3, 4. There we go. Okay. It's the top a bit here. It's these panels. Make sure there's no gaps between them. Or as much as possible. I'm not going to get it perfect. There we go. Look at that. There's our canopy. Nice. Yippee. Alright. Next step. What's the next step? Oh, we put the... Oh, we're building something else entirely now. Rebuilding the fuselage separately? No, we're building an engine. Okay, I see how this is going to work. We're going to build the engine nacelles separately and put them on the side, so we're going to build it in 2 pieces then. Okay. So we need A12 first. No, that's not the... No, because this is the center. What the fuck am I building right now? No, I am doing that. Okay, I see. All I know is the F-14 is that I use it in Project Wingman, and it's in Top Gun. Tell me about it. Okay, so the F-14 Tomcat is a twin-engine fighter jet, and it's very unique because it is one of the few that has variable geometry wings, which means that as it increases in its speed, it can fold its wings back to decrease drag, and it can fold its wings outward at low speed to improve lift performance, right? So the idea is that you have the best of both worlds, right? Because for lift, you want big, long, wide wings, but for speed, you want very narrow, very swept wings to reduce drag. This was very helpful on carriers, which is where the F-14 typically operated on, allowed it to land on carrier decks, by folding its wings out to gain the lift and slow down that it needed to land. And yeah, it's very well known from its appearance in Top Gun. Top Gun very much popularized the aircraft. Yeah, there you go. There's the brief overview. C-13. I hate flipping like this. Whatever, we'll be on the second instruction booklet soon, which means that we don't have to worry about flipping back and forth on this one. And we can just focus on one of them. And this just folds like this. And then attaches... Oops, bent that the wrong way. Did I? No, I didn't bend it the wrong way. That's supposed to be like that, and then this... Interesting, okay. I'm second-guessing myself now. That's the point we're in this, this build, is when I start fucking losing it. We're not even on the second booklet yet. Oh my god. I gotta lock in before I get locked out by my own mental state. We're good, though. Alright. There we go. And then now to attach this random box, which I have no idea what the fuck does, but I'm assuming is like a support structure for something. Oh, damn it. A14. Alright. Yeah, that part's not even engraved. That's a, that's just like a support thing. No, it isn't. Why is it giving me an engraved side? Or whatever. I highly doubt this piece is going to be seen in the final build anyway, so... Whatever. Yeah, this is definitely a structural element. Okay. This is going to fit on the non-engraved side. So this is going to fit on like this. And then it wants me... It wants me to use the twist secure method here, not the fold. Okay, so maybe that's not going to be seen on the final design. Interesting. Very curious. Hello. Afternoon. We are building an F-14 today. Actually, hang on. We can stick this, like, here or whatever. There we go. People can see what the fuck we're doing. Oh my god, look at me. I'm such a professional streamer, aren't I? I'm so good at this whole thing. Alrighty. Let's drop that. We need, C-15 is next. C-15 is going to be this one here, I think, right? Let's just make sure before we take parts off that we might not need immediately. No, that's 15. Yeah, that is 15. Okay. Oh my god, I'm actually fucking losing it. Waited over a damn month at grad school professor to effectively tell me to go fuck myself. Ah, fuck. It didn't work out then. The call was not... Oh. I'm so sorry, Jig. Damn, is just like not get into it, or... Damn. Because I remember you were talking to me about that, in the last stream I did. Fuck. Got the grant, didn't get another, is waiting to hear whether the other stuff will materialize, and even if it does, my GPA likely won't make the cut. Oh. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that. It's a GPA issue. Fuck. F. That's really rough. I'm sorry about that. It's both. It's the grant. Okay. The one that you didn't get. Okay. That's slightly low for competitive, and the funding probably isn't there. Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Fuck, that's so rough. Because you said that you were waiting a while to get the call as well. So it's like a double whammy of just roughness. A month for him just to say this. Damn. Do you have any other... Do you have, like, a backup plan or anything as to what to do since you didn't get rejected, or was this kind of what you were hoping on getting? There was this was the backup plan to the backup plan to the backup plan. Fuck, then. Okay, so you're just kind of out of options right now. Okay. Not sure how it expects me to fold that. Start looking into a master's degree now, as well as looking into non-English primary nations. I see. Okay. Well, best of luck with that. I have not... Non-English primary. Is English your only language, or do you know others that can help you with the other nations thing? Because if you know other languages, you can fall back on that, but... English and barely a bit of Spanish. Okay. Several nations previously dismissed due to excessive hazard to personal health. Don't... Okay. I mean, like, yeah, I get that, but also just be careful, right? Because, like, if you're worried about a nation that might be hazardous, like, you gotta keep that in mind. You can't ignore that. Because your personal safety matters a lot. Alrighty. Wait, A is this one. Yeah, okay. I would need to study if I found something else. Okay. I mean, yeah, it's always rough to have to go through that extra step of, like, learning a language to get to the place that you want, but... Yeah. I personally, like... It's really easy for me to say, like, don't consider the nations that you think might be a hazard to your personal health. But also, like, yeah, I get the desperation. I'd rather get stabbed doing something I love rather than do something that you hate. I mean, yeah, okay, I suppose that's a bit fair. But yeah, just be careful. Don't put yourself into situations you don't want to be in. We're building the tail right now. Just fits into here. There we go. Now it wants me to twist these tabs and then fold them down, which makes me think that there's probably a space, like a space issue inside this part. Like it gets connected to something that doesn't have the room for those tabs sticking out like they normally do when you twist secure them. Is Levy gonna do a volley nose art? Not on this one. This one's pre-painted. And Levy hates drawing a volley, as we figured out. Most of it's the wings for Levy, is just trying to figure out what to do with the wings. Because of all these wings are on their forearms, right? They don't have separate wings. 17. I want to be in the field in the middle of nowhere, not stuck here where I'm arguing with the state of why my corporate backers shouldn't have the test for chemical byproducts we don't produce, and hold my tongue on the stuff the state doesn't want us to test. Okay, so you want to be in the field then. Yeah, that's increasingly difficult to find, right? Is actual field work. I get you on that. You don't want to be stuck behind a desk, right? You want to feel like you're doing something, which I totally get. But just, like, don't put yourself in unnecessary risk, right? Is what I would say. Measure the risks and make a decision based on your measured analysis is the best advice I can give. The wings, they make me cry. Yeah, sorry, Levy. You will try to figure out how to put a shirt on a Navali. In the head. The head is what you're having problems with, really. That's a little surprising for me, because the head doesn't seem like it would be too big of a problem. It's just a... Oh, I mean, like, I guess for, like, the goggles and stuff. You can just never get it correct. Just keep trying until it works right. There you go. Hey, Spy, welcome in. Selka hired me. Oh, what you doing for them? I'm getting underpaid by someone else now. Incredible. Levy just can't win. Poor Levy. Welcome back, Fire. I can pursue my research proposal in Mexico in theory in the bad part of Mexico. Ah, okay. I see what you're worried about. Yeah. Is it research that you think is worth doing? Because if it's research that you think is worth doing, then that's one thing, right? But like, it's research on a threatened species that would let us better study their population density. Okay, so it's cool. That's cool. But yeah, just I guess if you're gonna do something dangerous, I guess just know the risks and be prepared. All right. Here's the tail with the connection components. So this is going to come on. Where's the camera? Okay. Can we focus, please? There we go. So that's going to secure to something later. You're making stuff for her Cold War science fiction thing. Oh, yeah. I think she was talking about that. Isn't that the stuff that Tethys is also modeling right now? Is the Cold War stuff? Or is that something different? Am I thinking of something different? I might be thinking of something different. Oh, spies on a streak. Crazy. Is that 19 we need? That is indeed part 19 that we need. It's the people that's the hazard you can't mitigate. Yeah. I would just recommend just have I don't know if you can really like prepare for a people problem in that sense that you're thinking of. I guess my advice would just be to like know the risks going in, right? Selkie doesn't want to pay Tethys, so she is not paying me instead. Oh my god. Levy! Oh my god. This is, God. How does it want me to secure? Is that even secure? Okay, wow. You want me to do really weird things with this one. Alright. The advice would normally just be don't, but I've depleted other options. Yeah, and then that's the desperation talking, which I understand, right? Like it's rough to feel like you've run out of options, but like just be careful is the best I can say, right? Don't put yourself in risks that you think are unnecessary. It's so easy for me to say that. Right? Like I'm not in your situation. I don't know. All right. Start ending. Okay. The bending portions, the trying to make a circle out of a flat object are the hardest parts to these kits. Be very careful with how you do it. Take it slow and be methodical. When she gets stable employment, I get paid, and then I use that money to pay Tethys. It's a fuck. The artist pyramid scheme is wild. What the hell is going on? Trying to forge a circle out of this. Alright, it's kind of coming along. It wants me to, like... It doesn't want me to full bend this, is the thing. It wants me to stop and not connect it. Which I'm assuming is so we can get other connections in first before sealing this up. Just like we did with the cockpit. So we're going to open this up a bit more. See if we can round out these surfaces a bit more evenly. Hail Marying, trying to learn Norwegian so I can gun towards Svalbard? Svalbard. Oh, great. Wow, my pronunciations are back. Oh my god. Hey, guys, what nation do you think I'm from? Do you think I'm American with the way I'm pronouncing foreign things? Crazy. I mean... Norwegian. Not an easy language to learn, especially with, like, no experience in related languages, I guess. But I mean, like... I would still rather do that than put my life at risk for something, right? Or go to a dangerous place to do things. I don't know. I'm not really a risk taker is the thing. So maybe I'm just, like, talking out of my ass compared to, like, what you do. Or what you plan on doing. But I would very much not be taking risks. Polar bears actively hunt people. Okay. Yep. There. Okay. So, still risks. To me, it sounds like you're always... To me, like, what you're trying to do, it seems like you're always going to have at least some risks and some danger, right? Regardless of, like, what you do. I guess the advice would be just to, like, figure out what level of danger you'd prefer compared to, like, safety. All right. This component is working with me. Come on. All right. It's good enough for now. We can smooth out the details later, because we're going to have to attach a bunch of stuff to this before we seal it up completely. So let's just not try to perfect it now and worry about other things first. It's probably a smart way to go about this. Okay. All right. Okay, so this is going to be one of the engines and the intakes. It's kind of in a rough shape right now. It's still very rough. I'll sculpt it and like form it, I guess, a bit better later, because we do have some stuff to attach, mainly the wings and some other attachments. So we need B20 is the one that's next. Is this one, B20. B20 is that one there with the yellow. I'm worth less than a Big Mac. Sorry, Levy. All right. Also, Spy, wild response to someone telling Levy to know their worth and just saying like it's like $2. My God. Okay, why did it have me like close this up completely if I can't reach in here and use the tweezers to secure parts it wants me to add? Why did it have me? I have no idea why they had me, like, seal this up before attaching the components to it. But that's great. Glad I didn't work on making this perfect, because I'm going to have to open this whole thing up again to get those things on. All right. Oh, hey, the pre-inlet, or sorry, the wing wing stakes, I think they're called. Yeah, the little fins before the wings. That's cool how they model it on this one. 21 is going to be that one. Clip. And clip. Ah! Okay. Like that. Interesting. How do you want me to... Okay. Some of these details are so small on these parts that I actually cannot fucking fold them properly. Okay. That's probably good enough. Alrighty. Oh, no, these aren't... No, these aren't part of the wing. These aren't part of the wing, These aren't part of the little fins in front of the wings. These are something different. These are part of the, intake. Yeah, these are something completely different. That needs to be bent back into place before I attach this. Ooh. Getting to the point where the detailing is, Oh my god, Levy, can you remove job from the automated terms list? I had a fight with it the other day to... I just don't like it? Wait, what? Oh, jobs, right. Ah, that's why you put that in the automod queue list. Because you don't want to think about your job. Ah, I get it. Okay. What's the magic word? Please? Do I have to fucking beg for you to do something for me now? Is that what we're at? Oops. Mic bump. Thank you, Levy. Okay. Now for this bit, we're attaching stabilizer on. That's why it wanted me to hold those tabs. There really is not a whole lot of room on that part, is there? All right. Those things connected. Once again, because I've, like, already rolled this part into the cylindrical shape it needs to be, and I can barely access the things I need to inside of it. I have no idea why they made me do it in that order then, because it's like it's being really annoying right now. Okay. And then, ooh, we attached something else first. Okay. Didn't expect there to be that before we finished it up. Let's see, what exactly is that? That's going to be the base of the main wing, it looks like. Okay. B22. What we need next. I think that's this one here. Let's be sure, though. Yep, that's the one it is. Clip, clip, and clip. There we go. Non-engraved side down, so this folds up this way. Okay. Then we attach C23, so a little, like, block piece. Interesting. Like another structural element just to secure things, probably. That is really tiny. Oh my god. Levy, please add job back to the banned list to mildly annoy me. Please don't do that. Oh, god damn it. Levy! Secure to that there. That's and then these fold down. Oh, I see why this one was rated as a really hard one. So many of these little tiny pieces. Oh, look, more little tiny pieces. C24, gonna be that one at the top. Oh, God. Oh, dear. I have no idea what that even attaches to. Thank you, Levy, for adding that as a blocked term. Great. Saved like this. Okay. So then this grabs like that and then slightly outward. Seascape likes it. Yeah. There is no sarcasm in my voice right now. Definitely not. You want me to bend that flat, not interesting. Okay, well that's going to be a problem because this piece is going to be barely attached then to the thing here. Interesting. Why do you want me to bend this flat? There's no way that this is going to be visible in the final thing, right? Right? Huh. Oh, this is the door landing gear. Okay, that's what this is. I see. All right. I'm gonna twist secure this regardless of what the instructions tell me because this piece is gonna fall off if I don't. Okay. Need whatever the hell that component is. 825. Come on. Work with me here. A25. This one here. I genuinely have no idea what part of the plane I'm building at the moment. What even is this? Landing gear doors? No, we just did that. Okay, and how do you want me to bend this? You want me to bend it like that? Interesting. Huh. And then it goes inward. Huh, okay. Fascinating. Twist and twist. There we go. Okay, landing gear time. There we are. I genuinely have no idea what part of the plane I'm building, Boeing, probably. Lost Leviathan added blocked term. Help, I'm trapped in the blocked terms list. Levy, are you good? Oh my god. Help me, I'm blocked in I'm stuck in the blocked terms list and I can only communicate through the blocked terms list. Oh jeez. All right. Wheels. Wheel time. Yay, wheel time. Yippee. Which one has the holes in it? That one does. It's time for wheels. All right. Wrap the wheels. Edges to fit. That bit down. Okay. Then it wants us to attach to A27. It's going to be that one. This is who who Boeing will hire to build the 797, which will crash immediately after takeoff. It's bold of you to assume that anything I build will even leave the ground. That shit ain't even fucking... The engines aren't even turning on. Escape, when art stream? Eventually, I'll do an art stream. I cannot, and I want to stress this, I cannot open my art app right now because it's gonna display that one piece of artwork in recents, and I'm going to lose my channel immediately. I very much cannot show that right now. I cannot open my art app right now. I need to remember to clear that, because that just like pops up immediately. Hold this piece down like this. Yay! Yeah, maybe change that at some point. Oh, yeah. Whatever. It was fun to draw. It was really fun to draw, actually. I got to do some fun things. Just draw me to get rid of it. There you go. No, it shows all of my recents, Levy. It shows all of them. So I still have the... I still have, like, the bikini photo in that recents there. And then also the one where my character is wearing slightly less than the bikini. I better be into good smut, not bad smut? Well, I cannot talk about that on stream, so you're just gonna have to trust me that I'm into the good stuff. Don't worry, there's people in my chat that can confirm that I'm into the good stuff. Alright, cool. We have the fucking main gear and also just like random components that are attached to it. I have no idea what any of those. I bet I'm one of those mediocre furries who once redacted. Yeah, I can't. You called me out there. I'm really into redacted and redacted stuff like that. You called me out. How does this even connect? It's me to connect it to that. Okay. Question how? And you want me to use a flat connection with this? This is like a core component of the build. How am I supposed to... Okay. We're gonna twist it still. I don't care. I sound like someone who would be named Chris. Well, Levy, you of all people should know that that's not true. Go over this? Oh, I see. Okay. Levy, you were in a unique position. At least I don't have Dashort's name. Yeah, that's true. It could be so much worse. Can I get help with a coding project? I wanted to write a simulation for coding, simulation for electric circuits. Okay, so I'm going to stop you at coding, and then I'm also going to stop you at circuits, because I fucking hate both of those. I will be no help to you. I'm sorry. That's not my department. Alrighty. So we need a nozzle. Wrong one. Scape is a pretty name. Well, that's not what I'm called, IRL. Can you imagine if that was my name in real life? I'm born and my parents are like, yeah, what do we call them? Scape. Dash's name isn't Edwin. Yeah. I don't know why Dash would be named Edwin when I'm the one putting the pieces together right now. And it is very difficult. Want the first riddle then? I know what voltage and resistance is, but I don't remember what a Zener diode is. Okay. It's a diode that does Zener. Yeah, I think that narrows it down quite a lot, actually. It wants me to attach these. How? Nope. We're doing that later. We're attaching this first. I'm sorry, I took one look of it at how it wants me to attach that nozzle, and I'm like, that's gonna make this entire like aft section, this engine nacelle, completely unable to be opened and accessed by me to put anything else on. So we're gonna wait and do that later. Oh my god, why did you have me bend this first? Can't even get in there to access these tabs. Come on. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now we can put the nozzle on. It wants me to hook it like that. How the fuck? Does it know that that's not physically possible? Hello? It wants me to... Okay, so... It wants me to hook these inside, not... It wants me to hook these going in, not out. So it wants me to hook them to the fin of it going this, like this, right? Not like this. But it doesn't understand that there are 4 things that need to go in like this. So it's like, that's not physically... I can't do that. That doesn't work. I mean, like, maybe? But, like, how would I... Come on. Gotta be a way that I can do this in an easy way. How am I supposed to do this? I am confused from your lewdness. What? I'm not... I'm not being lewd right now. I can't do that on stream. Not on this platform. Oh my god, did I actually just do it? Yeah, follow me on OnlyFans for my other content. You know, the other type of modeling. Okay, that actually connected. Holy shit, I fucking did it. Yay. Okay, now what? Now we move on to the next fucking instruction thing. Cool. Alrighty. Let's see what horrors beyond comprehension we have to do. That's skipping a few steps. Okay, then we attach this. Like... Okay, once again... Once again, you're having me attach something in a way that doesn't make physical sense. Come on. How does it want me to do this? Does it want me to, like, use black magic to, like, clip the parts into each other? Is that what it wants me to do right now? Oh my god. How am I even supposed to access that one in particular to fold it? Shit. Come on. Alright. That's barely attached now. This one and that one. These ones... Ah! God fucking damn it. God damn it. Yeah, let me just drop it. That's tech right there, right? Just, like, drop it. And then that way, it's not in your hands anymore. That'll show them. I'll just, like, destroy the entire thing while I'm at it. Alright. Connected, connected. That one still isn't, like, lined up properly. Okay. Even reach that to twist it. Okay. I don't know how the designers of this kit imagined I would do this. Okay. Okay. There we go. That's almost connected now. Keyword. Almost. God damn. They couldn't have made that harder, could they? Alright. And then now... We just seal this up now? We do. Okay. Interesting. those tabs out like this. Oh, this is going wonderfully. This is going wonderfully right now. Oh, excellent, excellent. Everything is flawless. Everything is great and not at all fucked. How is that not aligned? What? Okay. So now what we're doing... Oh, fuck. Shit, 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 shit. Don't. Bend it, unbend that, unbend. Ah, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, everything's going great. Everything's going great. Oh, god damn it. How the... Ah. Everything is going wonderfully right now. Okay. There we go. Okay, there's some progress. There's progress. Fuck, does it want me to fit that through that one? Did the designers of this kit, like, have a physical endpoint in mind with this kit? Or did they just, like, assume that I could break the laws of physics to get it to work? Gotta open all that up now. Sorry if I'm not looking at chat right now. I'm kind of locked in right now trying to figure out this stupid fucking, trying to figure out how it wants me to secure this piece. Oh my god. How long will tomorrow's stream go for? Probably the normal, I'm gonna try for, like, as long as possible, I guess, is the best answer to that question. Like, the normal length for my Neb streams. It's like 7, 8 hours, something like that. We'll see what ends up happening, though. Things might change on that. How many things are in Neb submissions, by the way? Because, I lost track as soon as people started arguing. It would appear that the slow mode didn't fucking do anything. The slow mode wasn't strong enough to save my Neb submissions channel. All right. There's 12 in there? All right. I'm gonna go ahead and seal it up then. Yoop. Pop. Too late. Sorry. It's over. There's no more fleets. It's over. Alrighty. Let's get this tab hooked onto to finish this part here, and then we are going to take another ad break. Okay. Could have been a bit prettier, but what we effectively have right now is we have the, one of the engine pieces built, right, so then it loops around at the bottom there. Okay, cool, yeah, so that doesn't look terrible. I probably could have made it a bit prettier looking, but it looks fine. Yeah. So we are going to go ahead, now that we're at a little bit of a stopping point here, let's go ahead and take our second ad break of the day, and I will be back in 3 minutes to continue the build. Bye-bye. Boo, we're back. Yay. Let's build more of this thing. Okay, looks like we are going to be building the other side now. All right. I suppose that makes sense. We just built one of the engines. We might as well build the other. It's gonna be a bit more of the same then, just mirrored. Hmm. I have a nuclear engine design with 200 kilograms per second and about 950 meters per second. Oh, Children of a Dead Earth. Okay. I got confused. I'm like, what the fuck are we talking about? Nuclear engines. Those are fun. Both engines. I've played nuclear option. You know that's unnecessary? Yeah, that's true. I might as well just not even put the wings on this thing, right? Who needs wings? Just full power. And thrust we trust. Alright. Oh, it actually wants me to... Oops, I did this a little bit out of order. It wants me to build the wing, or the stabilizer first. Oops. Oopsies. Sorry, I'm just going off of instinct as to what we did for the last one. There we go. Let's do this properly, shall we? Like that in. So you both connect to this point here. Our tweezers 4. Sealing this shut. Come on. These tabs back into position. Imagine if these instructions hit me with the Lego ×2. Oh my god. Some of the Lego ×2, oh my god. I've had sets where that's just like, you just die inside as you see like the ×4 or whatever after a complicated part. That's why you got to pay attention to the opening section of a section in Lego, because at the beginning it'll say like times something for like a thing, and you can build them in parallel. Which is what I do. All right, seal. Come on. Come on. There we go. Okay. I'm having trouble with this part. This part's not even difficult. Oh, cool. Just drop my tweezers. Yeah, cool. Wow, Scape, your hand-eye coordination must be really good because you play so many video games. Yeah. Very good. Top notch. Top of the line. Okay. Cool. All right. Now we get to attach the stabilizer. Is this one here. 2, 3. Down. Just to kind of make the wing 3D. There we go. There we go. And this connects to this like this. And there you go. There we are. Okay. That's done. Then we build the vertical stabilizer next. Using that piece here. There we go. And this one here, which is a bit more obvious as the vertical stabilizer, I feel. I feel like if you don't recognize this piece and where this one goes, it's kind of like a little embarrassing. Ever so slightly. I want to see me solder a PCB now. I would probably have a lot more burns on my hands afterwards. The thing is that I have done soldering, right? So I know kind of how to do it. Kind of. That was a fucking long time ago. That was high school when I did that. Damn, okay. I'm fucking flies, I guess. Down, and then that piece down as well. There we are. Somehow I have yet to burn myself when soldering. I mean, like, it's not impossible to burn yourself with that sort of thing, like, obviously, but it's like, if you know what you're doing, it's not, it's kind of unlikely, right? Just the way that you use the iron. Anyway, okay, then we fold this thing all the way around again, like we did before, except that we don't do that, because that makes it so that we can't attach literally anything to this component. Once again, no idea why the designers of this kit made me do it like this, but we are going to tweak their instructions a bit to make this easier. I did do a surface mount board with 80 components very recently, and I think I saw God somewhere in the middle there. Oh my god, that sounds awful. Alright. This bit is this one here. 33. About 9 hours split across 4 sessions. Jesus, because we didn't have every component we needed until the very end. That's probably honestly like a benefit, right? Like you didn't have to do it all in one sitting. There was something preventing you from doing that. Right. Oh, absolutely, I would have killed someone if I did it. Okay, yeah. At least you had an excuse for not being able to do it all in one sitting, right? Like at least it wasn't like a "why aren't you working" sort of thing. Why aren't you doing this now? You have an excuse. Right. We're almost done with the A sprue. Look at this. Only a couple components left on this one. And I think these ones are mostly going to be all used up in the assembly of this engine. Okay, I heard that piece hit the table. I heard it hit the table. Where did it go? Hello? There it is. How did it, like, bounced onto the instruction booklet? How did it get there? Fascinating. Alright. Absolutely no clue how that piece ended up there. Just kind of decided to go on an adventure, I suppose. Localized subspace phenomena. Exactly. Alright. This piece goes... Did I fold that? I bended it the wrong way. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna crash out. Oh, God. I bend this the wrong way. Come on. Such a tiny piece as well for the bending. Come on. There we go. Alright, there we go. That looks a lot better. Alright. So that piece is on now. What else do we need? Is that all we're attaching to this? No, we're attaching the actual horizontal stabilizer first before we move on. Okay, where do you want me to secure this to? Here? Yeah, here, huh. Okay. Alright. Once again, I keep forgetting to fucking show off me building this like the entire point of the stream is. Alright. Okay. Horizontal stabilizer on. And now we move on to the main wing base that we were building before. Spit. Okay. Side gets bent up like this. All right. I did the code. I sleep soon. Soft Wawa. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. There we go. How was that for soft? All right. Building this component now. We need the little connector block piece. Very nice. All right. Well, thank you, Fire. All right. Now we have this piece. This is this weird connector block thing, the really tiny one that we did in the previous step or the previous bit as well. There's nothing special going on here, just structural stuff. Structural stuff. Soft Wawa as opposed to streaming in the mic. You know, I do a lot of that, don't I? I feel like that's kind of the draw of my channel, though. Just going insane sometimes. All right. Okay, this secure this. Then to, come on. Come on, work with, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Work with me here. When you get parts this small, pieces this small, the physical size of the tools that you're using to build this thing suddenly, like, okay, yeah, there we go. Your tools just become too big. All right. It's that. And then now these weird pieces that I still have not figured out what the hell they are. On this one. They are. I have absolutely no clue what these pieces are supposed to be. How did I secure them on the other one? That. Okay. I attached it like this. All right. These tweezers to secure that. Make sure it's the best possible hold we can get. Escape, now that I no longer have college, please do a rambles video. It would be peak. What do you want me to ramble about? Huh? Planes? We could potentially do planes. Balloon tablet as a screen. Yeah, that's where I have my drawing tablet, Vastal, and then Levy wanted me to put chat on it, so I did. And so that's where chat is now. I have no idea why, but it's very funny. This is correct, right? I'm grabbing my fucking microphone with my tweezers right now. Yeah, that's correct. All right. Cool. Still have no idea what this piece is. I I think just like wing connector for the main wing. What do we do next? Oh, cool. Yay, it's the wheels. It's the wheels. Oh, I love this bit. I love these small, tiny little pieces that I have to manipulate. Oh, it's my favorite. Isn't this technically a rambling stream if you don't look at it? I mean, like technically probably, right? Small sippy. Alrighty, let me get this piece cut out and let's do a small sippy. And a big sippy. Okay, we're doing both. My wife is sleeping, so that means she left me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oops. Ah. Thank you, Levy. Gotta keep me hydrated. Alrighty. This piece has the connector holes, so we move it like that. We grab this. Do the wraparound of the wheel. Use tweezers to fix the detailing on it. That, okay, cool. So now we have that wheel ready to attach after we bend this into shape. Let's see, how does it want me to bend this again? I forgot how it liked me to. The fuck? Oh, there it is. Okay. Sorry, there's so many bins in this tiny little piece that looking at the instructions, it just like you can't see the detailing of like how exactly it wants you to manipulate this. The print is too small to see the good details. Okay, so like that, and then this piece folds over like so. Okay. Can you choose my new legal name for 1,000 channel points? Probably not. No, that's not. I can't rename myself. Anyway, a Wawa from Tasty. Oh, whoa. Thank you, Tasty. I should ramble about Avali biology. I mean, I could. I could also ramble about circle biology, because circles are also very weird. Alrighty. I must go farewell. Alright, see you, Vastal. Thanks for stopping by. Best of luck finding your wife. Alrighty. You'll do the gear. And there we go. Yeah, Levy knows a lot about circle biology due to a slight mistake that they made. Do not look up circles without safe search on. Yep, that is good advice, because, I think it's kind of a case of Google not really knowing the biology and not knowing how to censor it, I guess. It's very funny. Alright. So now that piece is done. Connects to this piece. Like this. Like that. Okay, cool. Alrighty. Now what? Oh yeah, it wants me to attach the nozzle first. Absolutely fucking not. You will not make me do that first. We are attaching the vertical stabilizer first. Alright, and then we attach the nozzle. We gotta bend this a bit more than it is currently. This into connection mode. Okay, I need the pliers for this. Also, who did Levy call having nice hair? I think Levy's called me having said that I have broccoli hair before, which is not true. It's not true. It's not real. It's fake. This is false news created by the shadow government to try and silence me. But Levy has seen what my hair fully looks like too. So these lies that they tell are even more slanderous. You got a little peek earlier. Yeah, it's very difficult for me to, just because the camera is up here, it's very difficult for me to, like, build this in a way where I can't, where when I lean forward, I don't show a bit of it.
Hello.
Oh, hello. We have a guest star on today.
A very regular guest star.
Yeah, very regular.
Are you having fun with your metal model?
My fingers are gonna be bleeding after this because of the sharp edges, but that's part no pain, no gain.
Oh yeah, of course.
So
It's organic, handcrafted
organic
models.
handcrafted. And this time it's oh, fuck. I was trying to segue into the image I sent you. There's a way to do that, right? Not the one that I sent you the other day, the stressed one,
Yeah,
the capstone one.
yeah,
Yeah, yeah. You see, like there has to be a segue there.
yeah, of course.
I just can't think of it. That was me during my capstone. You will not get context.
There will be no context.
What's funny is that I can probably show that image on Twitch.
Probably, yes.
Oh, Cheese Slayer's not here, so yeah, probably could actually.
Well, Cheese Slayer is basically like Brother Tedious. Like, who cares what Cheese thinks?
Seven
God, I love that stupid fucking.
seven images of his guys blowing you up. Yeah, it's so good. It's actually like summarizes like a majority of the community. It's so funny. Eat brother tedious.
Purge with bullets, purge with fire. If boss sees my comments, then I get retired.
God. It's funny. Cheese doesn't know that he's like most in tune with my Sona than anyone based on the name alone. We gotta love the cheesehead memes.
Oh, she's gonna have a stroke after that.
Cheese isn't here.
Well, someone shows the recording.
Oh yeah, someone clip this for Cheese later.
Yeah, send it directly to cheese.
Beam it directly into their neural link. I think that might just kill them.
So,
So, what do you mean by that?
one less blob player.
One less
GG
blob player.
easy.
God. It's funny. So the short that I put out, the YouTube short that I put out the other day, um, it was basically me and Cheese talking about like why Cheese is like the one that's associated with frig balls the most, and I had that scheduled, and then on stream he brought frig ball again.
How typical.
Like the short is literally me talking about, oh, it's like an untrue stereotype that you always bring frig ball. And then immediately after I set that to like get schedule that short, there's a frig ball in my lobby. Don't worry, we effectively countered it by bringing like only monitors, and that's it. God. We like zoned him out in the first 5 minutes of the game. That was so funny. And then you just like killed their entire front line on C because they just
Yeah.
like they inted into a monitor ball and like yeah.
Oh, face reveal, face reveal.
Uh oh. Uh oh. A little bit of you got a little bit of my head there.
The
Also,
prime forehead viewing.
also you're one to talk. What do you mean face reveal?
What about my face reveal?
Oh, your
That's never
face.
happening.
No, that's never happening, is it?
No,
I'll just have to find you in real life.
that is true.
Why was it
I'm not,
so easy on the other side, but not on this one? Oh, I'm gonna fucking crash out. Oh, there's my head again. Hello, guys.
yep.
Forehead. This camera angle is not really a good angle, is it? It's just my
Yeah,
fucking
not
forehead,
a
is it?
flattering, not a flattering camera angle, I will say.
Shit. Nose reveal. Oh god. Not the nose reveal.
Anything but the nose reveal.
You know, before making this model, I thought that I was pretty good at putting the thing in the hole. But I guess not. I guess I need practice.
Ah, exactly.
My god, just fucking go in. Go in. Do I need lube? Do I need to grab my lube? I mean, don't have lube. I don't have lube.
Holy Freudian slip.
Sorry, I gotta go grab my my fun time supply of things. Okay, there it is. It's attached. Escape tries not to dox themselves. Impossible. How the fuck did I dox myself? What? My name is Walter Hartwell White. I live at
We know what we all know what your forehead looks like now. It's
yeah.
over.
It actually had my address written on it, just in case I forgot.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Me when someone doxes me, but I already know my address, so it's whatever. I already knew that. Okay, great. Now this is the fun part. Trying to not kill myself while putting this piece together. That. Please attach. Attach. I beg of you.
It never happens.
It fucking separated. Are you kidding me? Ah! You know what? We're doing a piece of tech here.
Tech alarm, tech alarm.
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm doing the tech. Ah, look at that tech.
Uh,
That probably accomplished something.
oh, my bad. I should pronounce as Freudian slip.
Fraudian? Who the fuck is Froud?
You know, famous philosopher Froud lived in ancient Greece.
It's fucking Socrates again.
No, it's fucking Froud.
It's fucking Froud again. You tie him up and send him back to Egypt. It's like the opposite, right?
Yeah, exactly.
The
It
Froud
was it was
was. I think that's what the skeleton guy's called. His name is Froud. He's like Socrates'
yeah,
nemesis.
one time Froud got into an argument with Diogenes and got pissed on.
Oh yeah, there's the Diogenes. Yep, gotta mention that he did do that, by the way, Diogenes. That is a little historical fact. He did fucking piss on people, like quite literally. Not like in the
Not in the
not in like the
metaphorical
metaphorical
sense.
sense. Like he actually just like he's whipping his cock out. He's whipping his cock out. I think he was a little bit of a freak, wasn't he?
A little bit.
A little bit,
I think he's a lot of bit of a freak.
probably. One message was deleted by moderator. We're getting all of Scape's head today, says Levy. Levy's like, no, you can't. No, you made an innuendo, Scape. You can't do that. Why did you make that innuendo? And then also like does that.
Yeah, I'm sure Levy definitely didn't mean to say that. Oh no. I didn't mean to, guys. Trust me. So sad.
Okay. Cool. Great. We have somewhat of a thing now. Now what? Oh, now we attach the front of it. Yippee. I'm gonna look up at chat and there's gonna be like 1,000 front fell off jokes. I'm calling it now. There it is. Yep. There it is.
Yep. Here it comes.
I called it. I fucking know my audience. Here it comes.
Oh, I think I just shit myself.
Oh my god, the double fork. Death.
Two forks will cancel it out, right? Death wish. Oh, I think I just shit myself.
I love how he had this stream stays alive just long enough for him to say, "Oh, I think I just shit myself," and then immediately after he gets done saying it, the stream fucking dies. That's my favorite part of that whole thing.
Such a good bit.
Oh, I think I just shot myself. Okay. You think chat's enjoying the femboy arm warmers?
I think so.
Probably.
I know I am.
It adds a lot of character to the stream, right?
It does, yes.
Cool. Oh, this looks so bad. How did I fuck this up so much? Alright, cool. Do we put on the wings now? How do we... Oh, that's how that works. For the wing components. And then that fits on over the top of it. Okay, cool. Let's build whatever the fuck this is. Let's build the tuning fork next. There we go. Did the wings actually fold? Yeah, there's an actual mechanism in this that makes the wings able to fold.
Glad to see it's lore accurate.
Lore accurate? Can you really use the term lore accurate if it's like an IRL fucking thing? I guess technically, right?
Yeah, it's accurate to lore.
Lore accurate. Lore accurate is wild, by the way, for like an actual IRL vehicle. You see, I accidentally make innuendos and then realize too late. Accidentally, yeah, sure, Levy. It reminds me of that one image that Tethys sent me, and then I forwarded to you, Spy.
Oh, yeah. That's basically like completely sums up your relationship as like the streamer and Levy as the artist, the
It
fan
does.
artist.
The fan artist.
I think Levy would do that.
Probably.
Should we leak the context?
No. It's
Oh,
funnier
you're no
this
fun.
way. Funny. I'm not fun. I can't show that image on Twitch.
No, but you can DM it to Levy.
I could DM it to Levy. Do I want Levy to be even more mad at me? I don't try to be perverted in all caps. And then wait, what are you talking about? Classic.
Nothing.
That's a dash art. Oh my god. You know the fucking
Levy has dash
you know
short raise
the
confirmed.
you know the Resident Evil meme where they're like spelling out the words? That's how I think of dash art, honestly. We can't say the full word around him. Else he gets excited. What you guys talking about? Taxes. Oh, shucks. To answer your question, Levy, we're not talking about anything.
Yeah, why would we talk about like anything?
Exactly. Nothing ever happens on this Cape GT channel. I should have just gone through with my plans of doing nothing. Just open up stream and it's just a black void. What if I did that? What if it was just like what if I open up stream and it's just a black void for like 5 hours and I don't say a word but my Fugi's on the screen?
Social experiment.
There you go. It's like the RT game paint drying stream. Isn't that like one of his most viewed VODs, by the way, the paint drying stream?
I would not be surprised.
Oh, it's like how in RT games what fucking what's it called? Tamagotchi Life? There it is. Stream. He added fucking Sigmund Freud as a character, and then as a joke he added a character called Mom. And then the fucking like love at first sight event happened between Freud and Mom immediately after they met. Like Freud immediately fell in love with the Mom character. And I know that you've seen the ones where the people are putting like invincible characters in there.
Of course, yeah.
Why the fuck is my conquest such a little freak? My favorite is the one where it's fucking like Omni-Man sitting in his house. And he's just like, you know, I think I want a pet. It's... Oh my god. Oh, we have a random aviation fact. Instead of aviation, avoliation. Those bird thingies you are... Oh, I'm being rated by Tuesdack. Hello, Tuesdack. Neko's rating me. Hi! Hi, guys! What's up? How was
Just
your,
a few raids.
Just a few raids. I solely am responsible for this. Indeed, I am. Do you like my torture equipment? And also my arm warmers? Wow, how many raids was that? That was 3. Tuesdack, Neko, and Bone have raided me. Hello. How was Obelisk? Because you were doing Across the Obelisk, yeah? I believe. I think that's what you had in plan for today. Oh yes. My god. One of these days we'll do another fucking co-op stream with the crew. Every single time we try it, it's like, oh, sorry, we have finals and homework, and Star, like, pulled something in their neck and can't, like, do anything right now. It's a disaster. Yes, go my moderator, give them shoutouts while I fucking build whatever the fuck I'm building right now. What am I even doing? You know, every once in a while I just like stop and think about my life and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? How did I get here? I have a random aviation fact that they want me to talk about Avali lore. I'm thinking of multiple images that I've sent you, Spy.
Ah, yes.
Avali are a weird sci-fi creature. I honestly don't know like too crazy much about them because the Avali persona was kind of assigned to me due to an event that occurred rather than something I created. It was a canon event, yeah. I have an idea. But Avali are short little creatures. They're what, 3-4 feet, I think. 4 feet, I think, is like where their max height is about. They are liquid ammonia based in terms of their biology, so very, very different to humans and carbon-based life. I think they are carbon-based. Oh yeah, hair reveal. Yeah, I do a hair reveal for free, and Neko still won't send me leg pics.
Well, it's Neko.
That's true.
Neko's like cheese, where they're like, no fun allowed.
At least I know what cheese looks like. Right?
Well, cheese's name in EMT is very apt, you know?
Yeah, it's a name that I can't repeat here because it would give the gig away to what cheese looks like. So it is absurdly accurate though, to the point of hilarity. I still can't believe everyone in chat right now. I think you should all type Neko should Sinscape leg pics. I think you should all type that in chat right now.
Ah, true.
I think that would be a great idea. Hey, Neko. Neko, I have an idea. No, dude. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on a second. Hold on, Voxel, hold on. Selfies, I see. I'm like actually really curious as to what Neko looks like, because Neko strikes me as someone based on their personality where they'd be like, oh yeah, they're like 20, and then Neko's like, oh yeah, no, they're like mid-30s, like late mid-30s or whatever. And it's like, it has me really curious as to what Neko actually looks like. I'm morbidly curious.
Neko is probably like 36.
No,
He's
Neko
like
is
starting
like
to push 40.
Yeah, Neko's ancient. I think we were in Neko and I were having a conversation a while ago where Neko, like, I revealed to Neko that Halo CE is older than I am, and Neko had like It was a good like 10-second moment of silence as he processed that piece of information. You like genuinely had a crash out. I'm sorry, Neko. Adults aren't born after 1999. Oh my god. My god, we got a fucking fossil in my chat right now. An ancient life form. I think Neko's like a catboy in terms of like saber-toothed tiger, right? Like that's the cat that Neko is. Some like
Yeah.
ancient, forgotten, prehistoric cat. Oh, look, Neko, you accidentally caught a voxel in the crossfire of that roast. Now you've made them feel old. Can't
Massive
believe.
stray.
Oh yeah, Neko is that one meme of the old of like unshaved catboy. Like the bar. Yeah, that's I think that's actually kind of what I imagine Neko looks like actually.
Oh
It's like
yeah.
you know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, that one. Where
Yeah.
it's like the person's holding up the photo of them when they're younger. Uh you were so young. Where did all the
Where did
years
all the
go?
years go?
Oh my god. Poor Neko. And then I wonder why Neko doesn't like doing streams with me sometimes. I wonder why. I still can't get over the this is what I have to do to avoid solo streams with Scape bit from a couple weekends ago. In our group chat, everyone was busy except Neko and Neko like had to do something, and then it's just like, see, this is the stuff I have to do to avoid a solo stream with Scape. Just like out of pocket randomly. I swear, Neko's become like more evil recently. Has anyone noticed this?
Yeah.
I feel like this is a thing that multiple people have noticed. Oh yeah, that's the oh yeah, that's the one where you ate the thing that you were allergic to and then kept eating it. No, he didn't keep eating it, but there was an incident, the butter chicken incident, yeah, where Neko sort of mayhaps poisoned themselves a little bit.
Just a little poison, it's fine.
Was it worth it, Neko? Was the butter chicken worth it? I'm still annoyed I threw it up because it was good. Well, you see, Neko, you threw it up, which means you can eat it again.
Yeah, exactly. Go for round two.
Yeah, seconds.
Yeah, you threw up the seconds. You're gonna eat what you threw up to not
Yeah,
lose
it's
food.
it's called leftovers.
It's left over in the sink.
Gonna throw up on my pillow. Okay, I knew that you were a cat boy. I didn't think that you were an actual cat, though. Oh my god. This model kit's gonna fucking kill me. Just got another one of those armored core model kits. At least those ones are fucking easy. Losing my mind right now. I've glimpsed the Escape forehead, and now you're gonna depict me as a nerd emoji. God damn it. The shit I do for my community. The shit I do for views.
Anything for content.
Anything for content. Here's a link to my OnlyFans. If you wanna see me with wearing a bit less than I'm wearing right now, there you go.
Just a bit.
Just a bit. Remembers our conversation the other night. I have those images available. I have them on hand. I have them ready to go.
Ready to
Just in case. Just in case I
You
need
never
them,
know.
right? You never know. You never do know. Listen, Scape, I've seen the images. Okay, you haven't seen like the really, really interesting ones, Levy.
Yeah, Escape. You're not a knower, as Dashort would say.
Did you just call me did you just call Levy Scape? Oh god.
No. What?
Huh?
What?
What? What's happening?
What is this? What's this Diddy Blood on about?
Don't call me Diddly Bud. You compare me to Dashort. It's like fate worse than
Oh,
death.
true. Yeah, you do have more Riz than Dashort. This is
I
true.
do. Well, Dashort, you literally say, "Hey, Dashort, we should date," and he sits there like he's like, huh? What does this mean? Is this like code for something? Guys, I don't understand. Someone made a metaphor for like fumbling you a while ago. What was it? Like fumbling spy is like what was that? I don't
I
even
think that was
remember.
me. I think I was saying it's like fumbling me is like failing a test you have the answer key for. Like it can't possibly be that hard.
Dash didn't use the secret tech that only we know about.
Oh yeah, the tech
The
that has never been mentioned in front of Dashort.
No, it really
To
hasn't.
Dashort specifically.
Referring to something that Dashort would have known about if he was paying attention. It boggles the mind sometimes, you know?
It truly does.
Like, surely you can't be that stupid. Dasher was there. He should have. He saw it happen. All right. What are we on about? We're just insulting Dashort. Dashort is a little bit, um, brain dead. Dashort will occasionally forget that the organ in his skull is something that you can actually use to your advantage.
Occasionally.
Occasionally. Yeah, more
Levy,
like
why do you keep
constantly.
saying we're a couple? Like
Yeah.
what's that
It's like
about?
shipping IRL people, Levy. It's
That's kind of weird.
kind of rude. Yeah.
You're one of those like Twitter users that treats fictional people like real people and real people like fictional people.
I can't believe you would do that, Levy. Might have to remove your mod perms. Ah, fuck this piece. Are you kidding me? This tiny little piece falls off right when I seal things up. I am getting rage baited by a fucking F-14.
Mauled goat confirmed.
Mauled goat, yeah. Sorry. The frig ball is coming. I heard the frig ball, and I'm just like, I've insta locked in the mauled.
I mean, if you think about it, like a swarm of F-35s is like a frig ball, because like fourth gens can't see it.
Ah, sneeze. Yeah, you just fire from beyond visible the horizon. Yeah, there you go. Guys, it's just like hit video game Nebulous Fleet command. I don't really understand what's happening in chat right now. I have no idea what you guys are on about. Can't believe my community would be so parasocial. Parasocial, you need to log off. I love those videos so much. Hey, Shadow, it's me, the devil. Okay. I'm impressed this thing is holding together still while I'm like fumbling to try and figure out.
It hasn't fallen apart to your fondling yet,
Uh-huh.
like a certain other person.
Like a certain other person, yeah. Can't believe we'd reference that on stream.
Well, we both know that person, and
We
like
both know them,
they probably
yeah.
would. They probably wouldn't care.
They probably wouldn't. We are talking about Dashort. No,
Oh yeah, yes,
I'd never fondle Dashort. No,
that is true.
Dashort doesn't have the Riz to like Riz up a
I've
battery like
offered to
me.
fondle Dash Short,
I know you
and he
have.
still like, yeah. Let me warm up those cold hands.
With what body part are you warming them up with, Spy? With which body part?
I think it was my tongue that I said.
Yeah, okay. I didn't think you were actually gonna say it on Twitch like that, but yeah, that's the one.
It's not the way.
No,
I
it
mean,
could be much
there's
worse.
other. It could be much worse.
It could
Yes.
be there. I mean, like, I guess it depends on how you define worse. For my channel being intact, it could be worse. But for is that an ad break running? God fucking damn it!
The ads are coming.
God damn it! We're gonna go on ad break. 3 minutes muting. Now. We are back. The plane is taking shape, kind of. Sorry, I missed the ad break, and I also still haven't done the fucking random volley fact, I guess, is what we're doing. Hey, Spy, what happens when a volley drink water?
It's not good for them.
No, it's very much not good for them. And for some reason, the creator, like went into detail with what happens. I will not be repeating this information on stream. Why did it have me build it like this? Why did it have me put this piece on before? Oh my god. I'm like building in a loop right now, trying to figure out how to fuck this. Come on. All right, anyway, so Avali, yeah, short little creatures that have liquid ammonia blood and react violently when exposed to water. There you go. There's your fact. There's your fact of the day. Yay. Can I... Did that work? I think that worked. Cool. And a big sippy. Okay. Just pretend that this is ammonia-based. Or we could pretend that I'm my other Sona, which very much can drink water.
Yeah.
Hell. Oh my god. Why are you like this, Metal Earth? The Metal Earth can't be like, yeah, you can operate in, like, non-Euclidean geometry to build this, right? Okay, good, because we're gonna throw some non-Euclidean geometry at you. My god, I'm sorry, I had to, like, lock in there and, like, view this really closely to try and figure out how to build this bit. Come on. Seriously? Come on. There we go, that should be enough. Having a whoa from ads as well. Okay. Whoa. That was bad. Let me try that again.
Okay, yeah.
Whoa. Here we go. That was a bit better.
Oh.
I still can't compete with you.
I'm just too good.
You are.
I'm assembling the kumquat crew in a
Oh.
in ERIA.
Am I part of that crew? No, I'm Socrates, aren't I? When Socrates doesn't
Yeah.
get their way.
Socrates and someone plays free ball against them.
I still can't get over that image of, like, the bowling pins in orbit and, like, a ring around a planet. Scourge virus got him. Tragic. We are in a unique and precarious situation.
How?
Two primary reasons. I choose death. Bum. Did I really just I fucked up the cockpit. God damn it. Still getting rage baited by this stupid fucking jet. Come on. God. Ow! Ow! Okay, I think that actually cut me. My fingies. My sensitive femboy fingies.
Me when I work with metal without gloves on.
I do have gloves on. I got my arm warmers. I guess it doesn't matter. That doesn't count, does it?
No. No hand protection.
No hand protection. Protection? Why? What's up there? Come on. God damn it. Yeah, well, we'll make this model have fucking impossible angles as a joke. I need to, like, two-hand this piece here. My soft, sensitive femboy hands aren't up to the task.
Your soft woke hands.
My woke hands, yeah. I need a... My liberal hands are so soft and cute and adorable, and I...
Let me have a little tea.
Those woke leftists with their soft hands, I can just feel them caressing my cheek. Ah, they're so woke. I want them to use their soft voice to sing me to sleep. I know you've seen that one.
Yeah.
It's so good. Do you have any snacks left? Yeah, yeah, the snacks are just in the bottom compartment. Ow! I just, like, killed myself with my own tweezers. Why am I so bad at this?
When are you not bad at this?
Oh. Thought we were friends. I've been betrayed. The betrayer.
What's friendship without a little rage bait as a treat?
As a treat. This is the lesson that Levy didn't get that one time.
Hmm. Let's put that to the test.
What, we're putting something to the test?
What if I rename myself something?
Go back to the fucking two wolves? There are two wolves inside you. The fur con is going really good.
There are two wolves inside you. You made some friends at the fur con.
Yeah. Why can't this just work? Why can't... It's not possible. Why not? It's not.
Well, why is it not? You stupid.
Yeah, more impossible geometry. Fuck you! Fuck you, Metal Earth! Fuck you!
Why don't you just weld it together?
Yeah, let me just bring out my fucking welding equipment in my bedroom. There we go. The welding equipment is for, sexy time. There you go.
Ah, yes.
for purposes. Ah!
Extreme CBT.
Am I welding my balls? Like, what? Sorry, liberal. I just completed my 8-hour shift at the ball welding factory, and all I got was welded balls. As previously mentioned. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad at all. Even though I fucked up the... I can work on, like, smoothing out some of the weirdly, bent pieces. I welded my balls to my butthole again.
Damn, not again.
Again? The ball. Oh my god. I love that meme so much. I just got my balls crushed in the ball crushing factory, and all I got was my balls crushed, as previously mentioned. I got lockjaw sucking dick at the dick sucking factory, and all I got was lockjaw, as previously mentioned. Oh my god. Sorry, liberal. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, of course they had to make the stand super complex for no reason. I thought it was free. I didn't have to build any bit of the plane anymore, and I just had the stand. But no. We give you impossible geometry on the fucking stand. What if we did that? That'd be funny, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it be funny? Wouldn't it be funny if we did that? Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
Cecil!
I need you.
Guess who's finally getting their powers? God, alright. This is good news, Mark. We can be bees. I made a steak. A steak? Sorry, the brain rot's consumed me. I've spent too long trying to fucking build this model. What's last? Oh yeah, the wavy bit. Sorry, can't forget about the wavy bit. It is quite literally the load-bearing component. Alright. I'm actually just farming clips right now. You've all been suckered into clipping me. Hey, son, what are you doing with your life, says my grandparents. Well, I'm, you know, doing things. Jig, I have no idea what the fuck that means. I do not want to know. The model is done. Look at that. That's a model of all time right there. Okay. Let's see. Can we do... I can't... That's... Are you... Why are you auto-correcting to be upside down all the time? Camera! Work with me! No, that's wrong! Tilt up! No. Do I tilt... If I tilt it down, does it fix itself? Come on. No. There, look, that's upside. You know what? Fine. You get to view the model upside down. Cool. Great. Thank you, camera, for being incredibly useful and always orienting yourself properly. Oh, great. Now we're sideways. Hello? There we go. Oh my god. Sorry about that little adventure the camera decided to take you on. There we go. The model is done. I am free. Do I get to leave now? Do I get to end stream? Probably not. Yeah, I sent my leg images on stream. You got a bit of my shorts there. That means Neko has to send me a pic of theirs. I should put this on my resume. Build a Gundam now. I don't have a kit. You don't wear shorts? You don't wear any... Neko doesn't wear any pants. I can't... Neko. Dude. That's like... I'd love that, but I am in like a shared house, you know? I'd love to just walk around not wearing pants. That'd be great. It's legitimately surprising to me that you aren't wearing a skirt. You know, I like to surprise people. I like to be surprising. You just throw this away. There we go. We are done. What else do we want to do today? So we've been going for about 3.5 hours? 3.5 hours? Hello? Something safety. You gotta have full leg coverage. Yeah, sorry, Neko, you're just old, so you gotta keep your skin covered. It comes with age.
I'm returned.
You've returned. The model is done. I'm free.
Hooray.
What should we do?
Hop on Neb.
Hop on Neb, you got it. Me when the baddie in my VC tells me to hop on Neb. You know, it'd be tech. It'd be tech for me to play Neb, but then, like, still have the hand cam on. Right?
Oh,
so no
yeah,
one can see what's happening in Neb. They just see...
we can see your 0.1 APM.
Oh, yeah, my infamous APM. Yeah. Oh, that's tech right there. Excuse me, what did you just... Oh my god. What just happened to stream chat? Do you see this bar on my drawing tablet? This is what happened when I tried to move the window. How did it compress like this?
What happened to it?
I don't know. It just became a fucking line. I don't understand. Why did chat... Why you did it again? What are you doing? Why is it doing this? I don't understand. Put the Neb on the drawing tablet. I think that would actually fry my drawing tablet. Oh my god. All right. Let's hop over to Nebulous. Sorry, you're not gonna be able to see any more of my arms today, right now.
That's so sad.
I know. I know that's like what everyone wants as well. They want to see my body.
Ah,
That's why I
yes.
should do the OnlyFans. Oh yeah, I gotta sign into Steam. We demand hand cam.
Why are you so interested in Scape's hands?
My
curious.
soft liberal hands. There we go. Now you can track my my. This is awful. I can't like. I'm covering up like 90% of the screen with just a random glorp while trying to play the game that's entirely fucking UI. Great. This is what you wanted. That's my phone. You probably shouldn't see that. There might be things on there that I cannot disclose for reasons. One day the entire stream will be jingling keys. Ooh, yeah, hang on. That reminds me. Okay, yes, I need you.
There's not really a server we can populate unless you want to like cast.
Oh, I could do a cast. Oh yeah, you get to see my APM when I cast! Caster APM! Oh my god, what's Eri 3? Is Eri 3 just completely full, I'm assuming? Yeah.
Yeah, it's full now. What would be an interesting fleet to play?
Okay. I'll, you can't watch stream, but I will, spectate your... The double-handed point. Yeah, every single time I see, like, an excellent play here, I just do... What are you doing? Bro, get on the cat point! There you go. Alright. Oh yeah, hang on. With my drawing tablet, like, more closer to where it was before, I can put... What can I put on my drawing tablet? That's, like... That would, like, hold people's attention. I could actually just put the Subway Surfers on the drawing tablet, but I, like, stretch it out to meet the aspect ratio. Let's see. Where's Subway Surfers? I don't remember where that. I don't know where the GIF went. Here it is. No, I'd like you to open it in a thing where I can view the image, please. Thank you. There you go. You get... I can't even stretch out the image. It's just gonna be this on the fucking... There we go. There's Subway. This is stupid. This is completely abysmal. Do you see what it looks like? I can't zoom in on it. Oh, I actually can zoom in on it. So, hang on. Hang on. I can fix this. I can fix it. Match is going. The
Subway Surfers on the drawing tablet is like extreme tech.
Yeah, no. There you go. Now their attention will be held. I have an Awawa from Tasty. Awawa. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Nebulous Fleet Command. We're here on Yukon or something. This has got to be the worst, like, setup for, like, a Nebcast I've done. Like, what the fuck is even happening right now?
Oh, I gotta do my Awawa.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you. You can tell me that anytime. There we go. We'll
You
put the
should
first
use this.
Sona in the
You should do
corner
this
there.
for tournaments.
I should do... I would get removed as a tournament caster instantaneously. They would stop contacting me immediately upon me doing this. There we go. We'll put chat next to Subway Surfers, which is definitely readable on the little hand cam up there. This is the worst. This has got to be the worst. I can't. Levy, come on. You can't fucking ship IRL people like that. Come on. I can't believe Levy would do that. Anyway. Spy, is your team gonna deploy any ships? Like, what are you?
No.
What do you? Hang on.
I was gonna play Frig Ball, but I'm like, we don't have any other front line.
You're OSP, no? Wait, no.
Oh,
Are you
main
AS?
S.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I would have played Booze Cruise Caps, but
I'm confusing myself. Oh wait, hang on. I need to. Change things here. There we go. All right, cool. What do we have? You can't actually see what the teams are bringing because my fucking things are covering up everything. Great. Awesome. So on ANS, we have this. I hope you got a good look at that. Screenshot it if you remember to. And on the OSP, we have that. Take a quick screenshot. It'll last longer. Oh my god. All right. Oh, you're just bringing. Oh, you're being boring.
yeah.
There's not even
I
anything
don't have
fun in
many.
here.
No, there isn't. I don't have like funny fleets for like ANS. Alright, I do, but I didn't feel like bringing them.
Oh, that's just Totem.
Yep.
Ah.
That's just DF Hemlock.
Huh. Alright, what's your... He's bringing the Cap fleet from like 20 years ago. What is this?
Oh my god, there's TLS. Oh wait, no. Wait, this isn't the Cap fleet. Oh my god, it's our Vauxhalls.
You said TLS.
Oh.
What's happening with the Vauxhalls?
No, there's not TLS on the Vauxhalls.
What
but...
the? I think we found Shrike's ult. What is this? What's the Stonewall doing on the back of the CLs, by the way?
What is it
What is he
doing?
doing there?
Minus 40 points.
Alright.
Oh, they have a CLN. That's cool.
Oh, they do.
Those are
Okay, this match is going to be
really
very
slow.
interesting. This one's going to be very fascinating, especially given
Those
this.
are really slow missiles. What the hell?
Don't worry about it too much.
Oh no, is that just like triple like container data link array missiles?
Potentially. Let me look.
That's what it looks like. Wait, that was 1, 2, 3,
Yeah.
4, 5, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, it is actually? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's like 0 mag depth.
Oh my god. Where are these where are they even going? Alright, you're gonna have an interesting time here, Spy. Because the enemy has brought... The enemy has brought chips. Allegedly.
Really? How am I spotting that on my... What? Okay, now I got a better track on that. Okay.
Are these like min-speed containers? Like, what the fuck?
I think so,
They're
yeah.
like taking 20 years to get anywhere. What did he tune it? Did he tune it for max warhead? I wonder.
Oh my god, and there's crafts.
He's still gonna get hits. Nope, never mind, defenders.
Yeah, defender into light and like on like light ship. GG.
Yeah. GG.
Oh, that's a decoy. What about this one?
What even is this? This Glorp squadron?
This is
I'm
probably also a
fascinated.
decoy.
I'm
Yeah.
fascinated by like the composition of the enemy team right now. Oh, it's another
God, and there's-
Glorp. It's another Glorp squadron. We're... Huh? Does either team have a cap fleet? ANS actually does have a cap fleet.
We do have a cap fleet, yeah.
Oh, the Pure Act HDKPS 2Hs! Yes! Yes! I love Totem. I love Totem.
Oh no.
You're gonna crash
They're
out.
going for a decoy.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm like, do you have that identified? Because yeah, he just fired 4 of them in a fucking decoy. They're gonna miss as well because he fucking aimed, the aim point is way too far.
That shit's a decoy. I know that shit is a decoy because they just launched like a bunch more.
Yeah, he fucking missed. He missed. Oh
Yep,
no.
that's a decoy.
Oh no. For a second,
God.
Skate did some super zoom and reduced FOV to like 3. Oh yeah, you can that? Yeah, you can do that. Yeah. You go to settings. I think it's in graphics. No, where was this? Accessibility? No, which was this? Cinematic Handycam. Yep, this, if you enable this setting right here, you basically, you right click, no, sorry, you left click and then you right click and then just like drag the camera in. Anyway,
Oh, I'm spotted. But okay, those missiles are not going for me.
okay, this might be this might be incredibly funny depending on the movement of your CLs in the next 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Oh, my CLs are gonna. No, don't worry. Someone will save them, right?
Against containers, yes.
Maybe if they brought the elephant, it would.
Yeah, they
it
should
would, save them.
address me.
I don't think those are. Those like shuttles or something.
All right, I was right. It was extremely funny. Wait, what did they acquire? They acquired this? That's hilarious. He just like randomly found a one of your sprinters. Like they completely missed the voxels and just randomly saw a sprinter. Was that Piranha Strike? What? I'm sorry. That was 16 R2s. And he's alive. Are we for real? Anyway, Spy, are you having fun?
Yes, I'm playing. Oh my god, it's gonna go through the fucking shaft and hit me anyway.
No, it's not. You're good.
I knew it. Well, one of them did.
That one got hit. You're the
Because of course it did.
The sensitive femboy shark is currently being pounded right now.
I don't think these are like actual ships, or they're like, I'm locked by something. I don't think. No, these are.
I wish you could.
Those
I
are like
wish,
shuttles.
I wish I was allowed. I wish I was allowed to show you what you're facing right now.
I know. I already know it's some glorp.
Yeah,
I just don't know what kind of glorp.
The A Red Act. The A Red Act. What is this even being fired at? What the fuck? What did your missile axe shoot at? He's firing into the void. There's nothing there. What is going on? What is this? Oh my god. Spy, you are gonna have a fun time. This is... If only
It's
you
a
could
throw off, yeah.
if only you could see. Like, your team comp, if you just look at the holes on the side, it's like, okay, it looks balanced. And then if you look at the enemies,
looks
it's like...
balanced.
It looks balanced, yeah.
I'm getting locked by something, but nothing's like... Okay, that's a liner.
Okay, what is your missile axe for doing? Do you see that missile currently ascending next to you?
What?
It's seeking. It's seeking. He fired them up in that direction.
What are these Diddy Bloods doing?
I don't know. Ah. Okay.
Oh, that's hello.
Yeah, the Bluetooth device has engaged.
Hello, I'm just gonna... No, that's the wrong one! Why are you firing STMs? Are you fucking kidding me?
Did they just range out?
Yeah, they are.
Those ones didn't. The fuck just happened?
Why is it firing? Okay.
Oh. Those
These
are...
are unfortunately... This might just hit me anyway, because the fucking chaff. Which is really cool. Oh, never mind. Most of that's just gonna miss.
That was... Spy,
Okay, and my self-bloom actually does something.
Spy is fucking, like, having a crisis right now. Help me!
Nah.
Help me!
Cecil!
Cecil! Where is my team? Oh my god. That was genuinely, like, one of the coolest fucking, like, missile evasion things I've ever seen in this game.
Oh my god, there's more!
Cecil!
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 Okay, please for the... Oh my god. I just want... Plasma? What the fuck?
Spy, you genuinely are like, you have no idea what I'm seeing on my end in terms of what you're fighting. It's so fucking peak.
Is that command act?
Not exactly. Is your team gonna, like, do anything to help you, or are they just
No,
gonna...
my team's doing fucking nothing.
Where are they? Wait, what happened to the CL? Why is one of the CLs vaporized?
Probably... I can guess why.
Your team comp is so glorped. Like, both team comps are so glorped. Yours is better, but, like, your team might actually lose because they're not doing anything.
My god, I'm just getting dumped by, like, 1,000 command missiles. Where's my fucking team?
Ooh, that's...
Are these, like, fucking...
Your team is, like, not even trying, by the way. I have no idea where the fuck
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
They're gonna...
Are these liners or Acellos?
Is your missile Axford alive right now? Like, you have track on the threats, right?
This is just gonna kill me because my interruption got knocked out.
I don't understand what your missile Axford's doing. He's just sitting there, not helping. Like, you have track on what's, like, killing you right now. Oh, look! Your allied Beamstone decide to fucking wake up. Okay.
I don't know what these are. Like, what are these things? I think it's, like... Can my interruption get fixed, please?
Nah.
My god, dude. No, that's just gonna kill me, because interruption...
Oh,
wait, no, it might come back in the last second.
Flick it.
I did. It's...
Too bad.
No, it's TTGI. That's... Nope, all about tanked. GG.
You survived that a lot better than you had any right to. Don't worry, your ally is actually doing something. Your missile Axford just fired missiles! This is not a drill. This is not a drill. This is not a drill. He's engaging. He's engaging! He's reaching! Oh my god. This is gotta be the fucking, like... The beam X for the beam missile expert ordered a burger. Yeah, that's what happened. Sorry, they got DoorDash. They had to leave. And
Oh my god, of course my VLSs are out.
Are
That's
those
so sad.
cluster decoys on these boxes?
Okay, they are command cruisers. I think like one of them just died. I think it's the liner that just like died.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Oh.
of course, of course.
Oh.
Yep. Welcome to CLN.
Oh. Yep.
Today I will play ANS.
Today I will play the game. Clueless.
Okay,
Today,
there are 2 command cruisers.
today my team will help me. Clueless.
Oh, they in a pub? Are you crazy? Ah.
Here it comes.
Oh, but I don't have chaff out, so I think it's just gonna. I think this is just gonna kill me anyway, because it's like all like command act.
Welcome to the fun zone.
Yeah, it's all command act. I'm pretty sure.
Okay, still. Nope, never mind. A random fucking shot just killed your last restore. Rip.
My God.
This is actually
I
aggravating.
still have both.
to
Like,
watch.
where's
Like,
my
these guys are-
team? Where's
No,
my fucking Yub support?
They're actually, no, they're actually like, they're digging in their bums right now, is what they're doing.
I can tell.
Where is the
Oh, yes, you-
strike going? What if I fire a missile strike 20 years after the enemy caps
Where is
A?
that?
Oh my god. I'm actually.
I can't even fire
What did they
chaff.
just? Wait, what did they stay? They staged on the wake. They staged on the wake.
God.
Oh my god.
So bad.
It's firing. Still has more missiles. That's so fucking funny.
I love when I
And then
fire
that,
like
that
command.
whole ass container salvo just missed. Oh my god. How many boxes are left? Like what the hell is happening? Oh, something's occurring. Something's occurring. Alert. 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 No! The gun oh, your beam is down. Never mind.
It's on C. It's. Oh, it's the fucking
glorp.
like.
The glorp is
Yeah.
on C.
It's the plasma. You know.
Don't worry, your
Solos.
don't worry, your CL will. That's an EO Act S3H. Singular, one. In parentheses, and then it's just the number 1. Has been launched. Oh, another one has been launched. Oh, 2 more been launched. Ooh. Look at that. Oh, it's got decoys. Oh, it's got decoys. Oh, hey, look, that actually did something.
Something happens.
Something happened. What is your fucking missile axe shooting at? Like, what are they... Where are these missiles going?
They're going for these tracks. I'm pretty sure these are dead. No, they're not dead. I mean, they did something.
Anyway, say bye to your CL.
I'm surprised they even lived that long.
The hard kill did not save them.
Me, when I absorb like the entire mag depth of like a 3K command liner. Yeah, it's John. That's John with command act missiles or like command ARAD or something. That my fucking killjoys were like, "Oh yeah. We need to fire a fucking nothing." Oh, here come more.
Are you
Here come
having
more
fun,
command
Spy? Are
S2s.
you having fun?
I'm having a lot of fun right now. If only my team would like shoot at like the obvious S2 liner.
Yeah. Your missile experts saving their munitions for the optimal moment, right?
Oh, that's field line fire.
All right, that might actually be GG for you then.
It is only there's only one. Oh, I might be able to save it. I'm not sure.
Your fleet's like unable. The rest of your forces are like unable to do the simplest of things right now. Like, how are they losing to this Cicello on C? I do not understand. There's like
It's a
there's
250
three
Acello and
there's
a
three beamstones and a
monitor.
CL with hybrids that have been getting hits in the area, and they still can't kill it.
This feels very much like a GG go next moment. I have one radar panel alive.
And that's all you need. I'm pretty sure they just fucking yeah. All right, say bye to your CL for real this time.
Oh,
Never mind, they
no. Oh,
ranged
no, it all
out!
ranged
They
out.
ranged
It's all
out!
ranged out.
They ranged out! Oh no, the decoy box got through. Oh my god, there's no way. There's no way. That's fucking incredible. Oh, your missile actually fired something. Those are the Sykes, and the Auroras are pretty much degraded. Holy shit! They TGGI'd! Chat, something happened! One of
Something
Spy...
happened.
Chat, one of Spy's teammates did something. That's crazy. There's no way.
I mean, we're gonna get a 4 cap, so like,
Have you figured out what their team comp is yet?
yeah, it's a CLN, the S2 liner, fucking the Cello fleet, and actually, and a carrier. Is it like J-Man caps or something, or is it like actual supposed to be like carrier?
There is no cap fleet.
Of course, there's no cap fleet. It's a carrier.
Wait,
They only
isn't-
have one front line.
Didn't they, like, outrank you to a ridiculous degree, this enemy team?
Yeah, I think so.
This is fascinating.
I have to like angle my Axford because like both comms are out, and I only have one fucking radar panel
Don't
left.
worry, there's more S2H incoming that will definitely help you, and these will definitely hit and not miss at all.
Oh, that's a wonderful pathing.
Yeah. These might just randomly strike. If that ship moves much more, they acquired on the wake. Oh, the two of them actually required on the wake. That's, I ain't gonna lie, that's a little bit impressive and surprising that that occurred. Do you not have Viz on the liner?
No, I'm trying to get my radar panel to like look at him, but it just won't.
The one remaining radar panel.
There we go. Now I
Does
have
your missile
Viz.
beam? Does your missile beam expert realize that it has both missiles and also beams?
No, I don't think my.
He still has so many missiles left, by the way, in his reserves. He has not, like, fired any of his missiles.
Yeah, of course.
I can't believe that Axe is still alive. You can't... God.
I can.
He dumped all of his missiles on you and didn't even fully kill you. That's hilarious.
Yeah, only one of my Axfords died to a fuel line fire. Hello, can I lock, please?
Do you have the ability to lock?
Yeah, I have a parallax. I think it's
You
just
have
my...
a single panel. Can you lock with a single panel?
Yeah.
Huh.
I just need that panel to... Yeah, there we go. Now I got lock. I just need my fat ass, like...
Anus has fuck all left. No, I wouldn't say that. If the missile beam Axford realizes that it is actually... Oh, yep, actually, no. I think ANS might have just won that with this. Right, because this is... 0, 0. Yeah, okay. You...
How do I keep losing track? This is so sad.
It's fucking pause fire.
Yeah.
Spy, I need you to start yelling at your teammates, if I'm being honest. Tell
There's
them to,
no
like,
point.
tell them
what,
to, like,
what
do
difference
things.
is it gonna make?
Just tell them to do things, right? Your beam missile expert sitting in the back of the map doing nothing.
Hold on, I'm microwaving. God, how? God, I'm like missing all my shots. Oh my god, of course. Of course I'm gonna get struck by CLN now.
I don't think that's gonna acquire you. I think that your radar panels are so damaged that the ARAD didn't even fucking see you.
Oh my god, it didn't,
And your
yeah.
missile expert missed again! There's no way. This isn't real. This game isn't real. How does he not know? Does he not know that? Okay, I mean, like, you still are holding a 3 cap, so there's no need for him to rush onto the objective yet, but it's still like...
I just told him, just use your beam at this point.
My god. I gotta show, you gotta show off those Axford missiles post-game. I must know what they are designed to do. This is the starter fleet. This is ANS's missile starter fleet. It's unmodified. Those are the exact missiles that come with it. It's Hunter's Creature.
Oh, I actually have track on the fucking...
Yeah, you have a Kappa next
liner.
to you who's providing you tracks theoretically.
No, it's not that. It's my one radar panel. The magic of comms out. Oh my god. It missed. Okay.
All right, that was your
That's
CL
wonderful.
fleet that surrendered. This is embarrassing. I genuinely like. I'm embarrassed for both teams right now.
You say that like this is my fault.
No, it's not your fault. Your team just like forgot that they could like play the game for the entirety of the game. Oh my god, you have a beam! You have a beam! Go, dude, go do something, please! Please, I beg of you! Oh my god.
Yeah, that beam's up. Just do something with it.
Like, bro, just slime them. You can go, you can win.
We're probably gonna win this.
No, you
unfortunately.
probably are. You need a micro, I can't say that's OPSEC, what I'm seeing right now, but it's a little bit embarrassing what's happening on C, if I'm being honest.
Oh, John's dead. I can just go for D then.
Something tells me you won't be making it.
Is that OPSEC?
Not yet.
The enemy secured zone Atlas. The enemy secured zone Dagger.
Soft kill will save me.
Mm-hmm. Those aren't
No, I
active,
live
Red.
this. I live this though.
Yeah?
No, I actually do live this.
That's 2 overloads. Yeah, you scram, you can get, you're good.
Yeah, I'm fine.
The enemy is securing zone Eclipse.
As long as I'm not like so like fucking exploded that I can't
You should tell your beam missile X to not go for the objective he's going for right now. This is embarrassing. This is genuinely like I'm getting rage baited by your team right now. In terms
my
of
wonderful, wonderful team.
oh my god.
Oh my god, we're gonna get C.
Yeah. Those ships on sea have been mission killed for the past 10 minutes, and your beamstone is just sitting there not going for it. Now they're both dead.
Okay.
They're both full dead. Oh my god. I need you to yell at your beam missile expert to go for, like, an objective.
Yeah, I just told him to go for A, but I don't think he's gonna listen.
I'd like put it in all caps, like ASAP, go A now. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
Enemy secured zone Eclipse.
Why does this capper on Dagger have 2 restores? Why does it have reactor failsafes? What is this thing?
Securing zone.
It's a
You need those.
It's a cringe capper with 2 restores. Reactor fails.
Hold on, my Capley's like actually sentient. They're using the liner as cover from the CLN. Like what? I didn't know that they like actually like slightly have a brain.
Crazy. This match is not real. There's no fucking way that this is actually happening. Your B missile expert has radar and comms off. Bro, the
Oh
LARP.
my!
The
No
LARP.
way!
The LARP. The LARP. Tell him to turn them on. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's so close to being able to fucking like win.
Secured zone Comet.
I wonder why people say Neb is bad. Okay, now all of my radar panels are officially gone.
The enemy secured zone.
Just noticed that my circle zone doesn't have the chest bone thing. I didn't include it because I don't like that part of the character design for circles. That's just me being jealous. Oh god, I lost my chat. Oh no, I lost my chat. Chat! Chat! Chat's back. We're good. I gained Subway Surfers? Subway Surfers has been here this entire time. What the fuck are you talking about? You should tell your beamstones on C to stop gooning and actually do something as well. Who's gonna miss? Lamau? Wait, did they just friendly? He's friendly firing himself! He's friendly firing himself!
Ain't no way!
What is going on? What is happening? What's happening? These what? They're just vanishing. What? They just
I know those are actually gonna hit me.
No crits, no crits. You're good. You're good. You're good.
No crits. I'm good.
Yeah, you're good. You're good. Oh my god.
That was like almost their entire thing. Now I need like 8 more minutes to repair my ship.
They might kill your capper that's holding B before that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm trying.
You may actually lose this one because your team is like in their asses right now with their remaining hulls.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's more missiles on me.
That might be oh, that was a decoy box.
Oh, that's
And then the
that's
actual
the last.
He missed! He missed! He missed! There's no way! There's no way! A tuned for 0 maneuver!
No, I get back up and onto B, I think, in time.
Oh yeah, your drive doesn't have any... It has work speed debuff, but... Oh, they're repairing that, okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, you got your guns back. No mag, though. Tragic.
Yeah, I'm getting my CAC and guns back.
What the fuck is the name of this short? Escort Prime, and it's a shuttle with a jammer, a bastion, and a Pavis on it. Wait, is that a small reactor booster in it to get that powered with the fucking radar as well?
The enemy is securing zone Boxer.
No shit, hold on, I need my drive to come back up.
You're probably gonna actually lose Boxer because you can't get up in time, can you?
I might be able to. If my fucking drives would come up.
Do you win on a 2-cap right now? I think, right?
The enemy is securing zone Atlas.
Oh my god. The drives take fucking forever to get back up.
What is this guy, what does he have left that's keeping him combat effective? I don't actually know. Do you have... Ooh, okay.
There we go. Drives up. We're going.
There goes my hero. Watch him as he goes.
Secured zone box.
You might actually lose C in a moment here because you got your remaining ships on the objective got armor stripped and there's a gun shuttle in the area.
Oh my god.
Your teammate, by the way, your missile beam expert still has the majority of their missiles unfired.
Enemy secured.
How does bro not see the liner?
Actually, like, yell at him to, like, fire at the thing on B or whatever, or on C. Like, I think you're still gonna win this because I don't think they can get the objectives in time. But, like,
Yeah.
genuinely, what the fuck is happening with this one? This is one of the worst Neb games I've ever seen. Yeah, this one was...
Tell me about it.
This one was bad. Like, what the fuck? I don't even know. What was their carrier even striking? I don't think... Their carrier is just sorting 100 mil gun pod bombers now. Like, what did they use their munitions on? It wasn't you. Like, they never struck you.
Yeah.
Like, I genuinely do not know what they were firing at this entire game. Maybe the beamstones, but, like, one of the beamstones is still active. Only one of them's dead, and it died to the container liner.
Hey, what is keeping this thing combat?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You are not gonna be able to break this CLN in time. It's
Of course, it's like...
it's CIC in the front, and it's angled to the point where you can't. It's angling its nose away from you is what it's doing.
I can AP it down.
Your AP is doing 0 damage.
Okay, of course. An absolutely miserable game.
Oh my god. Oh, maybe the voxels. Sorry, I forgot that you actually had voxels on your team because of the insane performance from your CLs with like 0 damage dealt.
My god. Worse. That was not worth the 30 XP. They had another CVLN. Yeah, okay, that CVLN.
That was the carrier.
That CLN was fine. The one on B. Yeah, I did literally nothing because I was just a fucking like S2 sponge.
God. Fuck off! Oh my god.
Okay, it was Saw Command.
Oh my god, yeah, I saw command. So your self
I
room
was
absolutely fucked them up the first few
Yeah,
times.
but like some of them still hit regardless. I was like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's just missile behavior in Neb.
Well, no, like Saw shouldn't do that because I guess maybe it wasn't good enough. I don't know.
I don't know. You skill issued, sorry. Maybe there was like a amplified comms thing in the liner. That wouldn't have helped though, because it has the
No.
shit antenna, doesn't it?
I know for a few of them I didn't have my self-loom like properly done, but like even when I was, well, some of them like they just
Oh.
went straight. So I've been Saw reject.
Sorry, huh. That was a game.
It unfortunately happened.
I mean, I set my stream title to the worst Neb you have ever seen. I was referencing what I had on my screen, not the content of that match.
It's both.
All right. Is there another lobby you migrated to, or?
Not one that has 2 spots open, unfortunately.
Levy, I'm forwarding this message to Spy, and you can't stop me.
That's rich coming from Levy.
Oh my god. This is oh shit, I lost the chat again. Chat's back. Alright. Which lobby are you sitting in right now?
None of them. There's not. Well, I guess we could do like Eri
We can
3.
we can do a co-cast in Eri 7. Never mind. Someone just abandoned ship.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
actually.
do you
yeah,
want to
we
play
can do
against the
co-cast.
Royal Navy? You can play against Sly.
No, we can co-cast this.
Alright. Oh, Night Sky's here. Okay. Maybe I should hide my my fucking camera stuff so you can actually see the... Oh, hang on. I have an idea. There we go. It's like an extra characters here now. Like the Fugi. It's another Fugi. There
Oh
we go.
yeah.
This is the worst. There's no place to put this on screen without removing my chat GIF, which is like load bearing.
The load bearing chat.
Like I can't remove this, right? Like this thing over here. Hang on. I can be funny. Stand by. See, this thing over here, I can't remove this. I have to keep this here. Oh no, this is genius. This is genius. I just moved the little thing around. All right, so on ANS we have this is Sly Procyon. We have Rabid Maple. We have yada yada, and then we have Jors Bonson on ANS. And if we take a look at OSP, we've got here. Let's do it like this. We've got Midwinter, Victor, Shogoloth, and Night Sky. There we go. That's who we have. And in the co-casting booth with me, I have Spy Eye here, who is. This is the dumbest bit I think I've ever done on my channel. What the fuck am I doing?
The bar just keeps going down.
See, the more and more you watch my streams, the worse and worse it gets. God. What am I doing? What am I... Oh my god. Oh, I can do the 6-7 thing now, and you can see it. 6-7.
Oh, it appears I'm actually being pulled away for something.
Uh-oh.
It looks like you'll be solo casting this one.
I
as
see.
I must bid adieu.
Whatever, this will be the last one for today, because I have things that I gotta take care of, so, see ya.
I feel like I've had enough Neb anyway.
I would say something as you leave, but I'm not able to say that on stream due to reasons.
Very unfortunate.
My normal sign off to you. Anyway, bye. Bye. See, I'm waving now on the camera. Oh my god, I'm so funny. What do I even do with this fucking hand cam? What am I doing right now? I'm actually like losing my shit. Okay. Cool, we got a game. Can we like ready up? Who's doing this? Did it start? It started. Okay. What do you mean by normal sign off? Don't worry about it. Oh, fuck, ad break. Shit. We'll have VOD exclusive content time. Yay. I'm a genius, by the way, at this whole Twitch thing. Alright. Anyway, VOD exclusive content intro. Hello, Rubidion, and welcome to Nebulous. I have a hand cam for whatever. I don't know. I really don't know what the fuck I'm doing with this. Like, it's on. Whatever. Anyway, we have a game here on Pillars. The Pillars of Nebulous Fleet Command. Team 1, ANS. Team 2, OSP. Team 1, we have Sly, George Bonson, Yada Yada, and Rabid Maple. Team 2, Victor, Shogoloth, Night Sky, and Midwinter. Is there any particular reason why people don't play that much on Blood Moon? I think people just forget Blood Moon exists. It's a really weird map, and it behaves a lot differently than other maps, so I think that people just don't like it as much. Is my camera, like, getting cut off at the bottom? It is. There we go. Now you can see my hands a bit better. Ignore the, Ignore the Subway surfers. Oh yeah, gambling. Levy, you said next time we were gonna gamble. You forgot. You forgot to do the gambling. Can't believe Levy would do this. Can't believe Levy would wouldn't do that. It's crazy. What are you waiting for, Knight? There it is. Prediction started. Quickly gamble. You gotta gamble quick. Quickly! Quickly gamble! Quickly! Oh. I see the prediction down here in my little chat thing at the bottom of my screen. Look at that. Gambling is occurring. All right, cool. What do we get? A Beamstone from Sly. Okay. Defender, no Aurora. So we'll take a look at what we have there. Oh, my hand cam is covering up the fucking Defender. Great. Cool. Whatever. All right. All right, starting off with ANS. George Sponson is running double Axford here. 250 backpack, likely for dealing with small ships. Looks like we are hard kill maxed on this. No VLS 2s by the looks of it, but we do have VLS 1s. We will see how this works for them without the ability to carry active decoys or other enhanced countermeasures. 5 restores. Looks like it's going to be... Was it 2 larges? Okay, so these are... these are interesting. They're not the worst Axfords I've seen. I would probably prefer the VLS 2 just because you get so much utility from that. Rapid Maple is running a double carrier here. It looks like they have them split. Very nice. It allows them to have redundancy in case one goes down. We have 2 sundials from the first one and none from the second. Okay, so 2 sundials in the fleet. Bombers are going to be S3, so we're gonna do some torp bombers here, and we also have some Tontos as well, 2 different types. Sly is bringing caps right now, double beamstone, defenders, and regular drive, double FPA, 1 restore per, so some cheaper beamstones here. Is that a VLS 2 on top? No, it's a VLS 1. Okay. We also have our cappers, defenders on the cappers with a, was that reinforced? It is, okay. 1 and 2. It's just, oh, okay, this is Sly's Sprinter bomber fleet. And then 2, 3 S2 Sprinter bombers. They have 20 torps total in terms of the carriers. Oh no. Oh, geez, they do not have the munitions. Okay, so ANS's carrier fleet doesn't really have the munitions it needs to really do damage. That's going to be interesting. Sly immediately finds a Ruddle underneath the map and hits it with a hybrid missile. Thrusters and Bridgemaster absorb that damage there. Sly is counter-detected. They will have to do a follow-up strike on that. Lastly, Yada Yada is running the Solomon here, beam backpack. Extra comms antenna, VLS 2, VLS, small VLS on the side there, a little bit of a misplay. But other than that, a relatively good-looking BB in terms of the immediate components. Looks like they're also running a bunch of gun cappers. No, sorry, 2 gun cappers and a cringe capper. All right, so a really decent BB fleet. Initial deployments, ANS sends 2 cappers for A, 1 cringe, 1 full. We will see what they are able to do with that. I'm seeing a lot of decoys, and I think I know what the enemies brought. Did Midwinter really bring Al Dirt Blink? Isn't this Jeremy's decoy CLN? Whatever. Knight's bringing caps. Double MMT, and then is it just all Ruddles? I think it might just be all Ruddles. Nope. 1 cringe capper, and then 7 Ruddles, 2 MMTs. Midwinter is bringing, I'm assuming this is a decoy CLN. Yep, it's an all decoy CLN. No, CM400, 144 non-decoys containers. Okay, so it's not full decoy CLN. We also have a bunch of Ruddles from them as well. I believe this is one of Jeremy's fleets. I'm not sure. The names seem familiar. Anyway, double Acello as well. Looks like we are Aurora maxing with illuminators. Yep, so a really well-built double Acello fleet by the looks of it, firing at the A capper. Anus takes A, and then Victor is running a traditional CLN. No damage control on this. No damage control. Midwinter disconnects and surrenders. Did Midwinter just rage quit? Oh my fucking god. What the hell is happening? Is that it? Oh, that was an SGM. Misses the A capper. There's the rest of the dump. S2 strike. Uh-oh. Oh. Just barely dodges the chaff. Capper takes heavy damage, is going to drift off of A by the looks of it. Containers out in the back line here. These are... It's a standard Act A-Rad Val. Looks like they're hunting down Sly's missile ship. Looks like they're going to miss. Carrier is also going to strike this already dead ship. The carrier needs to reserve its ammunition for serious targets because it does not have a lot. Sly's missile cappers are actually doing a decent job of holding off against these Ruddles doing flanks. Looks like they've taken out pretty much 3 of them so far. Knight has lost 3 already. Sly with a very nice counter to that. It's going to buy their team time to sort of get prepped and get ready to counter the massive Ruddle rush from the OSP team. I'm sorry, I'm still just like trying to process what the fuck I'm seeing from this match right now. Oh yeah, Sly's missile boats are doing an actual decent job right now. Looks like they did. I think that's probably... Was this Ruddle or was this... Those look like container impacts on Dagger. They did get the objective, though. ANS is going to hold Dagger. The massive stream of decoys is going to come in. I have a feeling that ANS is going to understand that that's decoys. Solomon is currently holding mid. The Axfords have pushed up to Revenge Rock, which is a very excellent position for them to take. They do not have any secondary batteries, so they're not going to be able to RPF deny A, or Dagger or C, which is really what you want to... The reason that Greedford's in this position on Pillars is so good is because the RPF secondaries have arc on A, D, and C from this one position, as well as having, as well as providing the Axfords with excellent cover, this rock in particular, to hide from frontline counter battery. Looks like the BB's just inting right now. No, it's in an orbit dodge. Interesting. So the BB and the Icebergs are dealing with the Acellos right now. Both are moving decently well, and so the shells are kind of missing for the most part. Looks like the Acellos are going to have a collision here. That's going to present broadside to the Axfords on one of them. We'll see if they take advantage of that. Guncapper getting deployed to A. It looks like Yada's going to put this on this rock here just as like an A denial tool. Probably realizing that the Greedfords, or the Axfords aren't Greedfords. They do not have the secondary batteries. Sly is in an MMT duel with an actual MMT. Sly does have target lock at that range, so they will be able to see it. In terms of munition, there goes the last of their munitions here from this thing here. I don't think... I highly doubt that this is going to be able to kill this thing. Target luck is lost. Pure command only, no backup, means that this is likely going to miss. Ruddles are rushing into A right now by the looks of it. Yep. Track quality is not good enough as that missile is going to whiff. Ruddles are going to immediately... Oh my god, the Ruddle rush onto A wasn't even kidding there as Victor... This is the fleet that Victor got in the surrender, or the disconnect. So it looks like they're just going to throw everything onto the A point here. It is going to give them a slight advantage in the moment because they're going to probably take the objective here, but they're going to be missing a ton of Ruddles that they could have otherwise used for actually killing things. Yada's Guncapper is doing its best to try and gun duel with these. They're going to lay mines as well. Interesting. So yeah, I think this is actually Cherami's Ruddle fleet. I think that it has mines. 250 RPF from the backpack of the Axfords. Looks like the Axfords are trying to rotate to get the 250 into arc here. Battleship is keeping the Cellos distracted, which means that those Axfords do have the opportunity here to present broadside to get the guns out. Rocket strike attempted on the A denial capper here. It's going to start taking some hits, although damage is relatively light. Does an excellent job of dodging. Beam now goes out into A here. Sly's Beamstone pivots into the fray. OSP does take A here, although that they've lost a lot. These Ruddles are not going to get any work done other than capping an objective. Ooh! Rocket box strike on the A denial. Capper is going to finish it up, so it's now just the extras and the beamstones which are trying to deny A. Probably going to do a decent job of clearing it out. However, we will see if A&S has any cappers that they want. I mean, A&S has a decent capper reserve left that they can throw onto the objective. Meanwhile, looks like the MMT is going to move on from the Sly's jammer here. Sly's missile boat loses its jammer and gets detected. Meanwhile, Knight is going to fire missiles at the capper here. Defender is not in arc, so these will likely hit. Yep. Hits into that capper. That capper is crippled. There are these experts here with the 250 guns to get arc on that. Yep, the 250 is already swiveling around to get arc on the MMT here. Target lock acquired as this MMT is going to try to rush into cover. However, it has pushed itself around this edge here. It's going to take a lot of 250 fire into the broadside here. I have a feeling that that's going to be the end of this thing. Yep, with the 450 as well. That should make short work of this MMT. C point will be saved. ANS will be able to hold on to that. One of the Acellos is starting to take a little bit of a beating here, brawling with the battleship. The battleship is doing a decent job of staying mostly intact. ANS very much has the frontline advantage in this fight here, and so pretty much whenever they want, they can probably just full commit onto these Acellos and obliterate them. These Acellos do probably need to start pulling back or risk getting annihilated. Nightshade, decoy bomber strike on the Acellos here. Lots of Auroras. They are on battle short. Looks like that's going to be a couple hits into one of them. It's going to force Mag down. The Auroras, however... Oh, it separated its shots. Interesting. Maybe... Oh, no, those are clusters. The Aurora's not stopping it, huh? What? Well... Fascinating. Okay. And then people ask why cluster bombs are getting fratricide in the next patch. Well, alright, well that's a massive loss for OSP considering the fact that they only have one SLO as their frontline now. Detonation at A is going to destroy all of the mines, and it looks like at the same time Knight's Ruddle attempt to get into the backline is going to detonate as well. I'm actually a little bit impressed with Sly's fleet right now. These missile boats on the flanks have did an excellent job of just stopping the Ruddle rush around these three sides here. PD on manual. No, they were firing PD at the CBUs, but there's no fratricide, so they just weren't able to kill enough of them. The battleship is now in an excellent position here. It only has one single SLO to try to get through. Missiles are going to go out on this MMT here. It's going to find it. All of the damage goes into the structure. Jammer is getting restored. Very lucky from Knight here. This MMT still might be able to do something. Looks like it... Oh, did it just hunt down... Yeah, okay. Looks like it just hunted down the beamstone that was guarding A. So it did do its job. A beamstone is gone. Oh, the Axfords are inting onto A, which honestly, you might as well at this point because there's nothing really stopping them from doing so. Crossfire now going into this Acello here. The battleship and the Axfords are going to get some nice cross hits into there. Beam backpack from the battleship goes out into one of the remaining 8-cap Ruddles here, although no target lock is going to make that beam go quite wide. Rocket boxes are going to stage on the dead hulls at A. Not really sure what the plan was there. Reactor Bloom at A is going to destroy an entire container salvo. Just barely misses stripping the Axfords of their armor here. As this Acello is going to start struggling to try and fight off this entire front line here. More containers now out. Looks like these are going to be blind firing at the battleship is what they're trying to go for here. Looks like the jamming caused by the detonation did cause these to go fly off randomly. One of them is going to acquire a capper there, although it has Defender and Arc. That is one of Sly's cappers. Yep, it is going to head for A to try to get the cap, although the Axfords will likely get there before. Any other ship at A going to detonate? Because there's a massive fucking, like, graveyard here. No, it looks like so far A is not going to detonate, so these Axfords should be okay at the moment. Knight's been pretty bled on assets here. They still do have an MMT, but it is severely damaged and degraded. Midwinter is completely empty. This was the disconnect as Victor's gonna grab it. Victor's CLN has so far been unable to really do much. Sly has found the backline. A couple missiles left. There's no damage control of the CLN. Depending what Sly engages, there might not be anything to stop the few missiles in there from severely damaging that CLN in an irreparable way. If one of those missiles starts to fire, it might actually be over for the CLN. A Rettle attempt onto the Axfords, although these Axfords are pretty flak maxed, which means that it's not really going to be doing anything. Beam backpack from the Solomon is going to protect the Axfords, as it is going to completely disable the Rettle there. The last remaining Acello has been really heavily damaged. It looks like it's trying to get back into cover now. Bomber strike now coming out. These are going to be another torpedo strike. CMD saw Auroras have taken severe damage. The battle short damage has started to add up, as that's going to be a lot of torpedo hits into the nose of this ship here. Cluster bombs now coming out as well. Only 2 CBUs. This fleet still has 2 CBUs in, or the squadron still has 2 CBUs in reserve. Doesn't look like the Acello is going to be able to dodge. No, look, it does dodge. Strikes the drive. We'll see if that's going to be enough to dodge the second. Nope, that's all going to go into the bridge. Meanwhile, container strike on A here looks like it's going to acquire the capper in front of the Axfords instead of the actual Axfords, as the jam pods from the Tonto is actually doing a decent job of fucking up the ARAD there. Those were pure act ARAD Val, which means that jamming is going to force them to sort of run in random directions. Missile now out. Sly chooses the correct target. Are both missiles going to commit to the same one? Both missiles committing to the same CLN here. This thing has no damage control and still a lot of banks left. That is a fire. Bank down. No damage control teams. No restores. As Sly is going to punish this ship for its greed, as one of the container banks is now completely gone. One of them is redded as well. That's 2 banks down. Both large banks are now inoperable on that CLN, which is effectively taking it out of the fight. Sly is out of munitions, but will just kind of keep track of the CLN probably back there. Axfords now moving back up to Revenge Rock. They did go down to Cap A, and now they're heading back up. Containers now out. These are still the really cheap ones. I don't know if they have anything other than these missiles on them. Yeah, they don't really have anything else other than that. These containers are going to try to acquire this capper here. Sly's going to move it into cover, forcing these containers to rock beating. No! They're rocket boxes, as those are going to stage onto Sly. Decoys in the area means that this ship is going to prioritize the decoys and get killed there, although it has already done its job. ANS with complete map control right now. All of OSP's frontline is effectively gone. Their cap fleet's gone. Their backline's gone. I think this is a clear-cut ANS victory at this point. Decoy projector R2 box. I was more worried about other insane things that were happening this game rather than that, if I'm being honest, because right now there is so much, like, crazy shit that's happening. Another container strike attempt on the Axfords. These are more submunition containers. The rocket boxes, those are going to dodge the rock. 2 of them get through using their terrain avoidance system. SDM's firing. Jammers go out, making them lose their target. 1 rocket gets through but gets shot down. I don't really think OSP has anything left to do things anymore. Carriers are out of torps. Yep. This is the danger of bringing such low munition count on your carriers. Although it did do its job and did manage to pretty much brutalize the front line here. You can see how advantageous it would be to have more than 20 torpedoes total between a double carrier fleet. For context, my under 2k points single carrier that does caps, right? My half cap levy has like over 40 torps in it to give you an idea on how little munitions these double CVs have. I have a 1900 point levy with 48 with Actio value. Yeah, this is an absurdly low munition count on these carriers, and I'm not entirely sure where the points went on them. Looks like, okay. Midwinter didn't reveal fleet, and the team is not really happy with that, which is fair, right? At least the MMT here is actually, like, doing a little bit, although Defender and Arc of 2 S2s, this is likely going to intercept. It's going to miss entirely, and it's going to fly off into the sunset. Battleship and both Axfords are effectively intact right now. These things have taken so little damage, it's really kind of depressing. The last Acello gets killed here. It's like it got missile struck. Yeah, that's a fuel line fire. As that is going to go off and kill it. Yep, Night Sky is going to surrender. And ANS wins militarily there. Huh. Alright, well that was a match of all times. Yeah. Despite killing, like, both Ocellos, you can see how little damage the carriers did. Sly did an excellent job. I'm actually really impressed with how Sly used the missile boats, right? 5 missiles just for deterring Ruddle rushes is kind of nice, although I would probably like for there to be a bit more munitions in here, considering the fact that they did manage to find the more lines there. It would have been nice for them to have more missiles, although this is a full cap fleet, so we do have to consider that. The Beamstones not having Auroras is a little bit rough. The single Defender does not really cut it. It's honestly, Sly, if I'm being honest with you here, because I know you're in chat, I would just probably remove the Defender entirely from the your Beamstones and then put the points into, like, additional munitions on the missile boats, because yeah. Single Defender it's gonna basically not do anything a lot of the time. Both your BB and your Axfords did their jobs. Although they had some weird builds, they did do pretty good holding in the open and just kind of being a immovable object. Knight did their best with the caps. They had a lot of Ruddles, although considering that the enemy had carriers, those missile boats, and a lot of CWACs, the Ruddles really didn't have the opportunity to do much. Midwinter surrendered, and the Acellos got zoned out. You can see here the CLN was very much punished for its greed. It had 0 damage control. So, Sly, those 2 missiles did actually kill the 2 big banks on this CLN, right? Like, you did just, like, completely remove the CLN from being usable. You can see here, it still had so many more containers left that it never expended. So yeah, never build your more lines like this. Like, please. A complex and a storage, it is a little bit pricey, I get that, but it is so worth it on more lines. Please, guys, trust me on this one. And then Midwinter was an all-decoy CLN with Ruddles. I think this was one of Cherami's fleets that they've brought before that I've seen. I think I recognize the names, but yeah, it just didn't work. DCX is low-key for, yeah. If you want to do, like, a budget CLN in terms of the damage control, just do DCX. Like, it's just so worth it. Yeah, this was just a team comp problem from OSP, I think, right? In all fairness to ANS, they did take full advantage of the team comp issues that OSP had here. Anyway, managed prediction. ANS won that one. Congratulations. Nice gambling. I had no idea we had no front. I mean, you did have front. In all fairness, like, your Acellos were decently built, but the problem is that they just got hard-focused by 2 Axfords, a BB, and the carrier, right? Like, there's only so much you can do there. So, yeah, kind of unfortunate. But, yeah. A very interesting game. These were very interesting games that we've had today. I really don't know what was going on in the first one on Yukon. Like, that one was just embarrassing for everyone. Tasty. Yeah, Tasty, I know that that's you. unreadied in the lobby. Do you like the hand cam? How's the hand cam, by the way? Like, I genuinely, like, don't know what to think about this in terms of, like... Because, I mean, I had it on for the model building, right? Like, I gotta keep that there. I don't really know. I don't do anything with the keyboard when I play Neb, right? Like, it's just kind of there. I just am, like, sitting like this the entire time, pressing the WASD keys a bunch of times, moving my mouse a bit. It's... What is this, Lamau? This is the hand cam. The Subway Surfers is hella distracting. I don't know. I thought it was funny. It's so dumb. The pointing bit was really funny. Yeah, I kind of want someone to clip the pointing bit because that was just stupid. That was a whole lot of dumb. Oh my god. Okay, are we for real right now with Tasty? Come on. What can I show off while we wait for this lobby? Oh yeah, Tethys, this is the model that I built earlier today. I built myself a, fuck, I can't, like, show... Here, I can show it off in the hand cam a bit. It's a, model, Tomcat. F-14. Have I considered making educational Neb content, like tutorial stuff? I will say that a rough draft script for a tutorial video is already in the works. Because I got some time now that college is done, so I can do that. All right. We still got time, don't we? Okay, let's do... We can cast one more. I don't want to play one right now because I am in a little bit of a time crunch today in terms of, like, the time I have available. So I think I'm just going to cast one more thing to end things today, and then we'll call it. All right, we're going to Arroyo. I'm going to ready up. And while we're waiting for this lobby, I am going to maximize the hand cam really quickly. And I'm going to show some things off while we wait because I can do that. There we go. Hand cam maximized. Let's see what we got. What can I show off of mine? Ooh, this will be fun. So, I don't know. Tethys, did you have a materials lab? You did, right? No, because you had Merched. Yeah, so you had materials lab. So this is the result of one of our materials lab things. So what this is this is 4 bits of steel that have been heat treated in different ways. And we've grinded them down, and we looked at these on an electron microscope. And my my lab group let me keep the little testing puck that we used to, like, hold the material in place. Let's see if we can get a better look at that. Yep. Martensite, perlite. They have different heat treating methods. I don't remember which one was which. The little notches on them is what our group used to tell them apart. But I do not remember which one was which. But some of them are like rapid quench. One of them did like a day-long cool down from a high temperature, right? But yeah. We got to use an electron microscope for that. It was pretty cool. Oh, hang on 1 second. I might not be able to cast this one. I might have to call it here pretty soon. Nope, I got time. Sorry, I have plans with family tonight for Mother's Day, and so I don't want to interrupt that. Alright. Sorry, just coordinating with family. Alright, so they'll ready up eventually. What else can I show off? Ooh, I can show off my, candy wrapper orb. Look, it's my orb. This is all, like, metal candy wrappers and stuff from chocolate and stuff. It's pretty weighty, too. It's kind of nice. I don't fucking know what I'm doing anymore, by the way. I'm just, like, randomly doing things at the moment. They'll be ready eventually. I thought they were talking about your family still? No, no. My family right now is, They're out doing something right now. Something that I wasn't invited to. I know, tragic. What else can I show off? I can show off so much shit, can't I? Ooh, I know what I can show off. This is cool. This is something cool. There we go. So this, if you can read what that says, this is my university's science. Or not science. What am I talking about? This is my university's art magazine that we do each year, right? So artwork, photography, and one of the big ones is writing. And I got my writing published. I got my writing published in it. So there's just my passage. If you actually want to read my writing, I have it on my Steam profile. I updated my Steam profile, and the piece I wrote in here is the one that I have in the display there. So yeah, they aren't home. I can put on the skirt. Why am I obsessing over this? I don't fucking know, Levy. Like, I don't know. You, like, one might think that you're trying to, like, hit on me, Levy, in terms of, like, the things that you say. One might assume. I don't know. It's always, like, an innuendo with you, Levy, and you're telling me to put on my skirt and all of this, like, I don't... What am I supposed to think, Levy? I'm so stressed. I should bring out my officially branded Raytheon stress balls. Don't ask me how I have this. Okay, are we gonna ready up or nah? Nice balls, thank you. I worked really hard on them. Show the laptop top stickers. My laptop's not actually here with me right now. I have it set up at my dad's place. So no, I do not have the stickers I can show you right now. Remind me, and I'll try to remember tonight to get it to you. To get photos of it to you. Anyway, oh shit, ad break. Okay. VOD exclusive content for the opening here because it looks like we're just writing things up. So I'm gonna do ad break now. And then hopefully the lobby will be good to go by the time it's over. Oh, looks like we're going. Okay. A lot of exclusive content for the intro. I am such a good Twitch streamer. Oh yeah, gambling. Levy, gamble. There we go. Gambling started. All right. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Neb match here. We are here on Arroyo. Standard ANS versus OSP game. On ANS, we have Salai, Rabid Mabel, Joris Bonson, and yada yada. Team 2, OSP, Mildly Falk Tethys, Night Sky, and Crosscut Racer. You know, look at deployments right now. I'm seeing a lot of capitals up high from ANS here. It looks like 4 Axfords total on ANS deploying high. Looks like a double carrier as well. Looks like Mabel's going to be back on the double CV. Cap fleet looks like it's going to be brought by Yada here. Looking like we got some cappers low. I see a frigate there. Okay. Decently standard ANS team comp, if I'm being honest. Team 2 OSP. We have double 450 liner up high. Looks like that's mildly. It would appear that Knight is back on caps. And Tethys has deployed their liners low. Okay, so ANS has deployed full their entire front line high. OSP has elected to split it. I'm also seeing a carrier I'm assuming this is a carrier. It's called Longbow. I'm assuming that sounds like a CV name, rather than a CLN name. But CLN, double 450 liner, front line, 2 of them, and then a cat fleet. So yeah, pretty conventional fleets from both teams right now. Looks like we almost have a mirror match in terms of what people have brought. We'll see what ends up happening. Alrighty. Chips deploying here, we get a nice zoom in of, looks like these are the Axfords here. I think this was, Joris Sponson's Axfords, I think? Oh, whoa, they deployed low. Hang on. Something's changed. They must have changed that. Yeah, okay. Sly's deployed high. Joris has deployed low. Interesting. Okay. Sometimes when my meds start to wear off, I get platonically silly. I mean, you are very silly, Levy, and we all like you for that. Anyway. Okay, so a different Axford fleet than what was brought before. Full Defender, VLS-2, and an Interrupt, so we got the full soft kill suite on these, theoretically. I'm assuming those are active decoys. Yep, okay. Mabel has brought their... Looks like this is the same one that they brought last time. Yes, okay, so one thing to notice about this carrier fleet is that it has an extremely low count of munitions. So pay attention to that, because they will not have the mag depth of torpedoes to really do lasting damage if they're not careful. Sly's up top in double full Greedford here. Backup intent on the Greedford is interesting. Instead of a lock, is there a parallax? Okay, there's a parallax on you. Okay, even with a parallax, I would still put on a bullseye. Interesting. The illuminator's only on this one. 6 restores. Okay, so these are not the worst. I've seen substantially worse double axes. Yeah, they're not terrible. And then Yada is running. Looks like missile yub caps. Okay, so we got a missile fleet here. Has sent out missiles onto sea. Don't think those are going to arrive in time. They are S3, so they're a bit slow. We also have a beamstone guarding dagger. And it looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 5 cappers. No, 4 cappers and a torpedo corv? No. Sprinter bomber. A size 3 sprinter bomber and a size 2 sprinter bomber. Okay, very curious. Taking a look at the initial deployments right now, OSP gets to their objectives faster thanks to sun drives. Missiles manage to reach C. These are EO acts. These will likely hit their target. Maybe, if it's not maneuvering enough. Yep. 2 missile hits onto Knight's gun capper here. Tethys escapes damage-free, though. You can see the forward section of this gun capper here doing a really excellent job of absorbing that damage. We also saw the structure break occur there, so the structure ate a lot of it as well. ANS takes Boxer and Dagger with no counter battery here. Let's take a look at what OSP has brought. Crosscutter has brought the carrier, as I guessed here. Looks like we are doing lots of bombers. Okay, good sign. And lots of, decent amount of fighters. There's 10 out already. I'm assuming these are S2 bombers. Whoa, okay. What do we have in here in terms of munitions? Oh, it's just spearfish spam. Okay, so that's what this is going to be. It has 1 mega strike of S2s, and then that's it. Why? I don't... Huh? Okay, anyway, Tethys is doing double 450 liner. Pretty standard fleet from Tethys. This is Mechanical Hands and Zirconium Pants. This is their standard double 450 liner fleet with Bloodhound, Early Warning Tug, and 2 gun cappers as well to round things out. Very solid fleet. Knight is running caps here. 250 liner guarding mid, a second 250 liner pushing dagger. Wow, okay, pretty aggressive off the bat. Has been detected by Joris Bonson as being engaged. They also have a series of gun cappers here. It looks like, no, these are cringe cappers. Cringe cappers left in the back line. Interesting, fascinating. It looks like maybe Knight forgot to deploy those because ANS is going to step onto A here. The 250 liner is going to rough this thing up pretty badly, although it does drift onto the objective, still alive, and the 250 liner does leave arc. secondary batteries from the liners trying to do their best to kill this thing. We'll see if it manages to stay alive long enough to secure the objective. And lastly, Modley is going to be on 450 liners up high. These are SDM built, so these are air defense batteries. The carrier is going to have a rough time getting through these. That is going to be 18 Naginantas per ship, as well as a Bloodhound tug in the back line there. Sly trading fire with the liners up top here, doing their best to orbit dodge. One of them is masked, trying to get up above. Not sure why they're splitting up. SDMs from the S2 Sprinter Bomber low manages to clean out most of Foxhound here. A is eventually denied as the 250 liner manages to get back around the corner to engage. It is currently trading fire with the Axefords right now as the Axefords try and hit it, force it back into cover. The torpedo ship in the corner here gets hit, looks like by the liner. Probably not expecting this liner to push out so aggressively like that, as Tethys has also rushed around the side here in their liner. Very, very heavy rush onto D. The Axefords are giving these liners hesitancy, but they are starting to put pressure nonetheless on that objective. Meanwhile, Graveyard Squadron is going to fly up through the top here. We should note that they are going for the liners that have the SDMs on them, so we'll see what that's able to do. Command-guided missile goes out as Tethys is firing 450 at a missile. Probably an accident, if I had to take a guess. That's command-guided with no track, so it's not going to hit anything. I'm not entirely sure what that was all about, the 450. I'm assuming Tethys accidentally clicked the missile when they were trying to click the ship for firing. Sly doing the orbit dodge dance in the middle right now. Guns are still trading blows with these liners here. Mildly's doing a decent job of continuously moving here. Sun Drive, Big Chi Drive means that these liners actually do have the ability to dodge quite nicely. Target lock now on these liners. Likely from the Axefords getting locked there. Graveyard's still in a loiter here, a bit hesitant to engage. Missiles from below from the S2 bomber here. These are HE-shaped. They are going to find the Bloodhound tug in the back. That's Tethys's 2-track correlators now down, and the early warning now out of the fight. Bombard Squadron with Piranha Rockets is inbound to try and kill this thing. Missiles now out. This thing is out of Naginantas, so it will not be able to get strikes through anymore, or will not be able to defend itself. Rockets, though, will be able to dodge. It's going to fire off the last of its missiles just in case it gets hit. And it looks like the rockets are going to miss. The bomber survives. The CLN not detected, or the carrier not detected. Doesn't look like the Sprinter bomber manages to find it. Act Command, HEKP, these were Act Reject being fired at the wrong target there. And it looks like there are a couple more being fired at this target here that is already dead. Huh. All right, so the Sprinter Bomber does get worth taking out that Bloodhound sensor asset. That is pretty big there. Mildly's liners step into cover here, are going to try to repair. Sly doing a good job of just preventing the push up top. Meanwhile, Joris is doing the same thing below with the Axefords, preventing the push down low. Looks like Graveyard's going to find Tethys's liner here. It is not programming any defenses. Graveyard is going to come in. These are going to be Command Saw. Comms Jammer's not up. There's the target lock. There's the dump from Graveyard. Should be worth mentioning that these are only 6 torpedoes, not the full complement that you'd expect out of 6 bombers like that. Immediate structure break. Mags down. Graveyard looks like they're going to try to follow up with the cluster bombs. Yep. More decoys out, cluster bombs deployed. We'll see if these stage properly or not. Tethys is a very mobile target here with very, very high-speed drives. We'll see if these are able to hit or if Tethys is able to dodge. That's a lot of CBUs to dodge. Uh-oh. Nope, Tethys is unable to dodge. The structure break is going to ensure that that liner does go down, and that is immediate value from the carriers as that liner is completely gone. The flank onto Dagger is now looking a lot more difficult from OSP here. OSP loses one of their liners that they were banking on to push into the flank there. Knight does have two 250 liners still in reserve hanging out around E here. Looks like one of them is going to try through the canyon to get to Dagger. Should be worth mentioning that there still is a beamstone in the area, and these Axfords are holding position around Dagger, just going to prevent it from being capped. Mildly still trying to duel with the double Axford mid. Looks like they're pulling back to engage where their Bloodhound has track, but the Axfords cannot get target lock. Kind of a stalemate up top right now. Mildly's not really able to do much. Sly's not really able to do much either. We do have Tethys flanking around the side here. We'll see if they're able to get a cross shot on. Yep, there we go. Tethys is already starting to rotate to try and get track on, or trying to get shots down on Sly. Staying well out of range of Sly's counter detect here. Relying on Mildly's Bloodhound tug here. It should be worth mentioning that this is the only Bloodhound tug left on OSP, considering that the Sprinter Bomber did manage to get some pretty nice value by taking this one out. Their other Sprinter Bomber is insanely damaged. Still does have missiles, but is on track right now. Looks like Shepard's doing a good job of keeping track of it. Missiles out from the missile range. This was part of the Cap fleet. These looks like they're going to go out into Modley here. These are going to be EO Act. Any jamming from Modley for dealing with Yo? Doesn't look like it. Does their tugboat have it? That is a no as well. Okay, so these missiles, if they are not properly hard-killed, might get through. Yo jamming looks like it's out from Night Sky, though. Yeah, that is a blackjack. We'll see if it has enough of an arc to jam out the EO there. The Act might TGGI. Looks like Tethys also has a EO jammer trying to be fired right now. Looks like it's being fired at the craft. Looks like Tethys kept it on auto fire. Grape shot going into these hybrids to try and stop them. They stage, though. Decoy's out. Chaff is out. Looks like these are going to home in on target. Those are S3H into this liner, so that is going to do quite a lot of damage there. Jury Rage Reactor looks like it's knocked offline as the power grid on this liner is going to completely collapse. So that liner is going to be out of the fight for the immediate moment. The other one's still pulling back up high. Neither team's been able to really make a play in this game so far. The liner pushing through the middle has been target locked as Sly suddenly finds himself point blank with a 250 liner. That's 250 AP into the broadside of this Axford. That is going to hurt. Doesn't look like it's going to hurt too terribly much, but that is damage into the bulk mag down low. Grape shot being fired at Mamba Squadron. Mamba does have munitions. We'll see what it tries to commit on. More S2s now going into this capper down low. Looks like it was going to try to rush down the Sprinter Bomber down here, but it gets found out by Eagle Squadron, which just eviscerates it. Eagle Squadron, if Eagle Squadron can take out Shepard Squadron, this Sprinter Bomber is going to have a free approach into the back line. There's nothing else down there that can detect. Tethys fires a Helljoy at Dozer Squadron. Dozer Squadron commits and launches. Looks like Tethys had Helljoys. It goes for the decoy! Did it prox fuse on a decoy? Uh-oh. As Tethys is going to get massively struck here by torpedoes. Cluster bomb follow-up has been deployed. Tethys is still drives up. They were unable to dodge the last one of these strikes on their other ship. We'll see if they're able to do so here. A little bit of desync with the missiles. Ooh, doesn't look like Tethys is going to be able to dodge that one too. Yep. And Tethys is going to be, both of their 450 liners are completely gone now. This carrier is doing an excellent job of just destroying ships in one go. We saw them do that last match with the double SLO. Gunfire now going into Night Sky's 250 liner, which is still trying to poke through here. Sly's going to take a lot of damage to the broadside here. Their armor is currently being angled to the 450 liners up top. Is going to allow that 250 to bite a lot more than I think he was hoping. As you can see here, that 250 absolutely can mess up Axfords if you get the right angle. Yep, and there goes Mildly. Looks like both of them are going to focus down the same Axford here. Mildly is going to start taking some getting some nice pot shots here. The double Raider Whip is going to make it so most of those shots miss at that range. Luckily for Sly, And Knight is going to take a massive counter battery here, having pushed into the range of double Greedford. Looks like the Greedfords are going to just pursue this target through the trench. Yeah, the Greedfords are just going to pursue this. Knight doesn't really have any place to duck into cover right now, and they're just going to take a massive amount of damage here. Meanwhile, Crosscut Racer finally manages to get his squadron up. Nova Squadron is going to have a massive Piranha Rocket strike. Looks like it's heading right for Sly at the moment. That's 450 HE into the top of this Axpert here, as one of Sly's Axperts is going to take a massive amount of damage here. Hornet Squadron is in the area for defense. There they go. Missiles being fired at Nova and Vulture. We'll see if these are able to get any picks on the bombers or if the fighters are going to eat these up. Oh, looks like Chaff is going to decoy a lot of them. Yeah, it looks like the fighters are going to take the brunt of the engagement there. The fighters actually doing their job, taking the hits so the bombers can get through. It looks like they're going to lose... Oh, more is being fired. These ones were from the Axperts themselves. Those go into the bombers there as Nova Squadron is suddenly greatly reduced. Hornet Squadron pounces. Looks like they're going to clean up the rest of the fighters as the bombers are going to get absolutely eviscerated here. Proper missile defense, or proper fighter defense, aircraft defense. There you go. From the top now here, Mildly is firing a bunch of Naginantas down at Hornet Squadron here. Hornet Squadron is going to not take any damage. What? What are these Naginata builds that they just didn't do anything? What? Fascinating. Okay, interesting. Ooh. HEKP command missiles being fired from the missile boat. These ones are likely going to try and TRP into the aft section of one of Mildly's liners. We will see what happens there. A now being secured as Joris Bonson, now that Tethys' 450 liners are out of the question here, has just ended onto the objective here. Mildly is up in orbit. Not a whole lot they can do to stop the A-cap here with these Axfords, as the carrier from OSP is just not really in a position to help there. Yep, these are going to target reference point onto this liner here. Lots of grape being fired, manages to take out one. One of them stages. Two of them stage. Both miss. The comms jamming with the quick maneuver from the liner is going to be able to dodge those missiles. Mildly getting very lucky there. Axfords now with nothing better to do are now going to start dealing with Mildly here, which is going to relieve a lot of pressure on Sly. As actually, no, Sly's going to help out with the engagement here now that they've pushed Knight's 250 liner back. 250 liner pounces on the Axfords at A, probably expecting them to not be Axfords, probably expecting them to be like a capper or something. ANS is going to lose the container or the missile launcher on the backline hunter there. Looks like Knight's 250 liner is going to deal with it. Knight's going to be forced to engage these Axors with the 250 liners. Not really the engagement you want, but at the moment, ANS is just using its massive frontline advantage to just push into OSP here. Gorgon is the Gorgon's an ASF strike. Or an ASF squadron. They're going to pounce on the Strife here, and they're going to get the kill onto Strife probably, but they're not really going to do anything other than that. Never mind. I'm sorry. Is Strife winning this engagement? There's no way, right? Okay, no. They turned it around. Yep, the coil guns run out of ammo, and Gorgon immediately turns it around, and you can see how powerful coil gun is in that engagement there when they still had ammo. Yada is now going to flank a capper, a damage capper onto C here. Doesn't look like there's a whole lot in the way of denial. There is still this very injured gun capper here, so we'll see who wins that fight between the two injured ships. Buzzsaw Squadron, it does have munitions. Looks like it's going to flank through the canyon here. Looks like it's going to try to find Knight's 250 liner here is where it's heading. Buzzsaw is not detected, which means that it's going to be a jump scare for Knight, as that squadron is just going to suddenly appear at point-blank range. Response and taking a little bit of damage for their play to take A, although Mildly has taken a lot of return fire here. Oh, the Axfords are engaging the Bloodhound tug in the back of the map here. Not really getting any hits, though. That range is too great for it to really do much. But, still. Looks like Backfire is going to get engaged here. They are going to panic dump onto the Axfords here. Unfortunately, they find the one Axford fleet that does have the point defense to stop that. Mildly doing their best to kind of like hold the thing together, although they've been pushed way high up. Torpedo strike into Knight's liner here. That's going to kill the drives. Cluster bomb's now out. Cluster bomb stage on a driveless liner. No point defense in arc to stop this. As looks like this liner's probably going to die here. Yep. Oh, no, it survives. Just barely. Not dead yet, but that is severely degraded, and if it wants to brawl with the Axford, it's suddenly going to have a much harder time doing that. Backfire Squadron still tries to strike here, although the separation of the two parts of the squadron are going to make it nearly impossible for it to get anything done. Rocket strike now attempted into the Axfords, gets defendered down quite nicely there, as that carrier is not really going to be able to do much at all here. Unisli's Axfords has taken quite a little bit of a decent beating here. It's still active, though. They're still trying to take pot shots on the Bloodhound Tug here. Bloodhound Tug starting to move under RPF fire from the gun capper that just put itself onto Comet. You can see here, I think ANS has identified this as a priority target. If Mildly, what radars does Mildly have in here? Mildly only has Bridgemasters. If Mildly loses that tugboat, it could be like GG for their ability to really do much of anything, because they need to push into, yeah, Bloodhound goes off as this tugboat tries to leave. Slasher Squadron, it tries to do something, throws itself into, like, every single Tonto that ANS has, and is just going to get shredded for its troubles. Knight is going to throw a capper onto Dagger, although it is detected. Goddess Beamstone is really not in position to deny, though. It is starting to move. We'll see if it's able to get its beam around to stop that. There is already a gun capper on site to try and stop that. Let's grab something for the store. By that time, I'll be back stream before I'll be over. Bye-bye, have fun, and have a good night. All right, see you, Levy. Thanks for stopping by. It's been a while since we've seen you around, so yeah, thanks for showing up. You have fun, and good night. Mildly kind of doing their best to sort of engage the Axfords right now, although they have one injured liner and one decently healthy liner against 3 healthy Axfords and 1 slightly damaged one. It's going to be a really, really rough task for them to recover that. Massive fighter engagement is going to end, it looks like, in a mostly ANS victory right now. Gorgon Squadron is currently chasing what's left of Rocket to the edge of the map here. They might actually run out of ammo here trying to kill. Yeah, looks like Rocket's going to get out of here. And, nope, they do actually get the kill with the last bullet that they had. Torpedo jump down onto Mildly. Mildly was not prepared. Towels bug, damn you. Uh-oh. Mildly's Towels launcher deciding not to engage. As the Pavis is also deciding not to engage. As those clusters are going to strike the liner. Going to structure break it. Still a recoverable liner, although Mildly's job of trying to contain ANS's front line is going to be substantially harder now. Another missile strike being attempted. Looks like this one is going to go for... Could be for either. No target lock on either of them. Spearfish rocket strike is going to clear the ECAP attempt from ANS there. All of ANS's Axfords are still in relatively good shape at the moment. Slice is slightly damaged, although not really... It's still very much in the fight. All of its secondary batteries are still up, and it still has a restore it can use on something. Mildly, on the other hand, is like completely out of the fight right now. They've just been pushed into orbit. The loss of Teth this early due to the carrier was a really bad loss for ANS. There we go. They're going to go for the healthy one. No target lock. Not sure what's tracking it. Albatross is the CWAX, yeah, so I think it's probably the CWAX that's tracking it. This is all command, so we'll see how accurate this is with no target lock. Missiles are going to stage. These are anti-Acello missiles. They're trying to use the interesting staging tech. All 3 of them hit! Oh, target lock flashed on for just a moment there. It looks like someone locked them, maybe the Axfords. As Mildly's last remaining healthy liner is now structure broken with severe damage. C-point getting capped, recapped by OSP now as OSP gets their gun cappers back onto the objective. Is going to kill the injured ANS gun capper on the point and retake it. Meanwhile, the Axfords are just going to be an immovable wall. Looks like Sly's trying to rush down what's left of Mildly's liner up here, all getting pot shots into what's left of Knight's liner down low. There's the surrender from Tethys. They were already empty on ships, so it's not like really anything changed there. These Axfords should be more than able to kill that liner by the time it gets to Dagger, and there's still the Beamstone in reserve that never got dealt with. Meanwhile, Joris Bonson is just holding this area right now with the Axfords. Mildly's been pushed into orbit right now, can't really contest that. Carriers, I believe, are empty on munitions, although they did do their job. They took out effectively like 4 liners there, which is not bad. They got really lucky that they didn't get intercepted on their way, because any interceptions would have completely bled those carriers of their ability to do damage. Sly now swapping engagement over to Mildly's damaged liner here. Meanwhile, Yada attempts another poke onto ECAP here. Looks like they're going to get through. The carrier is not able to get a strike out, as Sly is just going to gun this thing down, destroy the rest of it, as their healthy one is just going to finish off Knight there. Graveyard Squadron is going to flank over the rock here to engage Mildly. Mildly's Talls are not engaging for whatever reason. Chaff out. These are going to be Command Saw. No comms jamming from Mildly here. Comms jammer not being fired, as Mildly's just going to take a free hit there. Cluster Bomb's now out.
The enemy is securing Zone Eclipse.
Mildly with a very unfortunate bug with the Talls launchers. They just refuse to fire, as that is going to be the end of that liner. OSP has been severely bled on anything. OSP's carrier just not really able to do pretty much anything at all, as the only really thing left they have is Night Sky's 250 liner and the carrier, which is running low on munitions, having not really done anything. I think it's just wrapping things up for ANS, as they're just gonna chill and wait for the surrender, really. Carrier just really didn't do anything this game on OSP. It kept trying to get strikes through, but just kept getting either intercepted or their munitions shot down. Not really a whole lot it could do in this game particularly, I don't think, considering the specific loadouts of the Axfords it was trying to kill. Yeah. Reactor det. Knight's liner is going to detonate in the trench there. As, yeah, it's just really a couple gun cappers, what's left of a 250 liner, and the carrier keeping OSP in the fight here. Eve does go down here, although not before ANS takes it. That 4 cap's going to add up really quickly here. I don't really know what else to say about this one. It's just kind of over already, right? Like, Sly's... There's still 4 combat effective Axfords. There goes the surrender from the carrier, and that leaves just Knight left, who I'm assuming will probably surrender any moment now. Axford now engaging the gun cappers at sea. Gonna clear it out as it rushes down the objective. There's the surrender from Knight, as ANS is going to take this one. Okay. The big difference maker in this one was definitely the carrier. You saw how the carriers performed. OSP's carrier didn't really do anything, whereas ANS's carriers killed about, what, 4 liners that game? Almost single-handedly with the torpedo cluster bomb follow-up. The Axfords did a good job staying alive, brawling with what was left of OSP, as OSP's carrier was unable to really open things up in time, as their liners just kind of sat there and got struck repeatedly until they stopped living. Yeah, I feel like that one's pretty simple. Not really anything else to say about that one. All right. All right, and with that match, I do have to go today. I've got some things to do later. Talsbug, yeah, that was one of the big things as well. Were they just, like, refusing to fire when you, like, Z-prioed? Was that what was going on? Huh. Because, I mean, like, you had an excellent defense against carriers, right, with, like, 18 Naganantas per liner. Like, that is an exceptionally high amount of SDMs for, like, a double liner fleet. Yeah. Huh. Anyway, I'm gonna hide the hand cam. Bye. We're gonna call things today. I'm gonna hide the hand cam so I don't forget to hide it next stream I do. But yeah. I think I saw a notification that, someone, I think Rufus just went live. Yep, Rufus just went live. They are doing a subathon. Okay, so let's raid into Rufus here to close things out today. Thank you all for joining me today. We kind of had a little bit of a different stream today than we normally do. We did the hand cam model building stream, followed by some Neb. We had a fun time. Once again, thank you all for joining me today, and I will see you tomorrow for some Neb, for actual dedicated Neb fleet review and stuff. But until then, I have been Scape GT, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye-bye. I probably should have clicked the thing to do the 10-minute countdown on the timer. Oopsie doopsie. I am stupid. Anyway, now
Before you go,
Gert. Anyway, bye.